Hey everybody, and welcome to Teens with Attitude. We are playing the Radical Robo Rock Rangers record, I think is what we decided on. I'm James. I'm going to be your producer for this episode. This is episode 9-2. We are in our finale set, which of course is always a multi-parter. And since we've already had two-time multi-parters, this is going to be a little more than that. Going in, I just want to do a few shout-outs. Shout-out to David Brunel-Brutman for making the Teens with Attitude mod Powered by the Apocalypse. We've been having a lot of fun with it. And then I also want to shout out Redtail Studios, our friend who made the art for the Core 5 characters for us. Big shout-out to her as well. As far as the intro goes, for everybody here, we all made it. Well, here, someone want to tell me where we are in the story?
Space. Now we're going to space.
We're about to be, yeah.
Space.
I wish I had a more on-point Tim Curry impression for that. But...
Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to be Tom Hanks anymore. Ha! Fixed it. There was a big boom. A lot of stuff went down at the school family fun time festival, which is definitely what it was called. And
Field day.
School family fun field day.
Yeah.
Sure, close enough.
Why is there so much alliteration in this game specifically?
You would have
What's
to
wrong with
ask.
alliteration?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just
I'm
asking.
illiterate.
It's like, how dare you? Alliteration is one of the best literary inventions ever.
Works for me.
We always accept alliteration, actually.
Yes. But yeah, we had a something is an asteroid. That's what it was. An asteroid's coming at us, and so we
being ridden by the big bads.
We are going to find a way to launch ourselves into space, probably through a rail cannon.
Yeah. There was a bit of strategizing the science of that. I think last session at the very end, everybody was all poised. So
we had a montage where we were doing stuff to help the ship and get it ready.
I think you all did pretty good on successes too. So you're going to be very successful at not killing yourselves doing this.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And now
The
we
rocket
have
is pointed up.
30 minutes to beat the bad guys.
Yeah.
That's right. I did set you a time limit. Did I write that?
30
down?
minutes or less, or the pizza's free.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We all run out of air.
Or the earth is flat, like a pizza.
Oh dear.
Then the pizza is free.
Oh.
Not for anybody on the planet, because
Oxygen free.
Oxygen free, atmosphere free, not on fire free. And with that, we go into our rockin' intro like we always do. We have a bunch of characters fighting, and then there's just a huge rock riff in the background with I won't call it first guitar, but that's not what you call it. You call it lead guitar. My orchestra's showing.
The first guitar in the orchestra,
Yeah, how he stands up with it, right? Like,
yeah, holds
then
it
just
like
starts jamming out.
Just for a quick aside, we actually at Woodside had a guitar player for the marching band. He got to stand up with us at the pit.
Just one. First and only
He
guitar.
was lead and only guitar.
Hey,
Or
look, the
first
theme
and
of
only.
Grandia has a guitar in it with an orchestra. I'm just saying.
There you go.
There's a lot of
Also-
good.
I think, oh my God, John Carpenter's composed.
Michelle,
a bunch
get
of
an
music
attitude
for
point for
his-
karma.
Yeah!
John Carpenter has used a bowstring on an electric guitar before to produce some of his classic creepy sounds.
Yeah.
That is so John
The
Carpenter.
stinger.
Yeah.
But so we're all we're going through our intro, so let's go ahead and go down the line. We're going to start with Aaron.
I am Aaron.
But I moved the names around.
You did, but we can't start with a guest.
I tried.
I am Aaron. I play Canny. I am the gold heart of this team. A little tarnished at the moment. A little irritable. A little not gelling so well with everybody.
Being a bitch.
Fuck you.
Wow.
I'll
So
suplex you down an elevator shaft.
So we see him do his normal thing where like he shoots and scores a goal in field hockey and then turns and brushes off his head, and looks at the camera and smiles, and there's a little ka-ching. Because, pretty hockey boy. And then we go ahead and go to Charles.
Hi, hello. I am Charles. I play, and I was about to say Lan, but that's not true. I play Elijah, who's the weird one, the guy who's
You're just
into the
proving
occult.
James right from earlier.
Yeah, the guy who's into the occult, who last time interfaced with an alien space being in
that was fun.
his own brain, I think.
Certainly not in your bread.
I will burn my bread though.
All right, attitude point for that. I can't.
Thank you. I'll take it. But yeah, so I'm two people, maybe. I don't know.
What were you
Inside
gonna
of you,
say,
there are two wolves.
Michelle?
Oh, I'm already at 5 attitude, so.
Oh,
Of course you are.
it's a shame.
So bad for you.
Shocking.
Well, and with that, we go ahead and we see, basically, I would say, for this intro, what we're going to see is Elijah in a room, kind of a darker room, like scrawling on some paper with a bunch of like stuff sprawled around him.
Mhm.
And then he like looks up to the
Murderboard.
camera, kind of squints and's like, "Go away."
I'm busy.
And then we flash over to Michelle.
Who's that?
I mean, Addie, and who's she?
Who is she?
So, I don't know. She's the rebel. She's having just a maelstrom of feelings in her heart and her mind about
See,
shit
now this
and
is where I would give you an
crap.
attitude point for using Falling Star reference, but
Well, I'm already full, Anyhow, yeah, she's a rebel. She's got attitude to spare, just like me. And I would
again,
have got a
more
point
attitude,
for that too.
but yeah,
Shit.
you should start spending it.
We're in the opening. We can't.
I would love to. No, that's it. She's a Red Ranger. She's got a mouth on her.
So we see Addie out at a lake, picking up a rock and throwing it at it angrily, and then turning around, seeing the camera, and then flicking her cool jacket, and kind of turning back and walking off. And with that, we're gonna go over to.
Why am I so grumpy?
Well, no, you're not.
Maybe you're not grumpy. Maybe you're just like, don't camera me. I'm busy, being cool, too cool.
I'm being alone
Too
right now.
cool for school.
Like in real
I
life,
want to
don't
be
carry me.
alone.
Yeah.
I want to be alone.
Yeah. And so with that, we're gonna shoot over to Oshin.
Hi, I'm Philip. I play Oishin. I'm the Brainiac Blue Ranger of the group. And yeah, he's just working on space trajectory stuff and science stuff.
Yeah,
He's
science.
having a good time. He's knowing, things are coming down to the wire. He's a little bit worried, but he's stronger than he thought. He's handling it better than he thought he would have.
Awesome.
His opening scene definitely has the pictures of him at like the locker and someone like bumping into him, dropping all of his books. And the camera's like,
Kicks him in the face.
Philip, for describing your own scene, attitude point.
yeah.
And then, of course, we transfer over to Deja.
Hello, I'm Denitra. I played Deja. Last time she was feeling a little in her feelings
Absent?
about everything that was going on, so she just waited in the car and wasn't feeling too well. But yeah, I play the Purple Ranger, and the popular
That's right.
student. Please tell me what my intro looks like.
Oh, we go directly from Oshin to as the person goes by him and knocks him, and we're gonna say it's Dan because it's always Dan.
Damn.
Plus, for the intro, we pan the camera and we see you chewing Dan out for having just run right into your friend, and then you move over and you help Oshin get his stuff up, and then you of course do a nice flip of your hair to the camera and big smile.
Yeah, there we go.
And then of course we have these scenes are all a little faster than they normally would have been, because usually we have like 2 or 3 cuts of you guys before we actually pan to your name. But of course we can't, because now we also flash to also starring, and we go to Ro or Steve.
Yeah, hi, I'm Ro. I play Steve, who is the slacker. My character is part of a crossover spectacular from another Rangers series. And yeah, as for his intro, we well, first of all, it plays stock footage of him from his own series fighting pawnies before cutting to him
I'm
standing
sorry.
Pawn.
Pawnies? Okay.
Yeah, they're chess team. Remember?
I
Yeah.
heard not that.
We know what you
We
heard.
know.
No
They're
one's.
pawnies. I didn't name them.
There's a
They're-
special episode where there's a seafood-based villain. They're called prawnies.
Ah,
But yeah, so it cuts from that to him out of his ranger armor, like standing perpendicular to the camera with his arms folded, and is like,
does he have the skateboard under his arm?
yeah, obviously.
He's got it.
And a surfboard.
I'm just making and this.
All right, Steve, that's one attitude point for you for describing your scene. And then, of course, we go to, and also starring, and we go to Otis.
Starring. Starring. My name is Patrick, and I play Otis / Shajala because I also have been, infected, imprinted, combined, whatever you
Host-
want to call
You
it.
hosted an alien.
Yeah, I'm the host for an alien. National Transfer Student Week.
Well, said we're not hosting International Kegger down here.
Well, we're all underage, so we can't have keggers.
Yeah, right.
But we
Um,
What are you
did.
talking?
I
Have you ever went to
mean-
an under a kegger when you weren't supposed to be drinking?
Excuse you, we air on public television.
I spiked
Probably
punch.
we spiked punch.
I mean the
Yeah.
actors. Me personally.
Active-wise, not keggers, no. I just found the alcohol cabinet at home.
Yeah.
There's
I
a
had
poster
a
on
kegger
the
to
wall in the
myself.
school that's next to the school like weight gym that says leg day, not keg day.
But yeah.
But what about legs and kegs?
Yeah, what if you do have kegs for legs?
Okay, moving on.
No, I just
Anyway.
meant like leg day or leg pressing the keg.
We're still introducing Otis.
So, I'm just a little nerdy, twitchy kid, just kind of walking around, kind of being sneaky, not really sneaky, but being the introvert, just kind of people watching as I generally do. But then whenever I let Shajala come out, he's just got the cool kid. Glasses come off, I just act, super suave and, no problem just walking up and sauntering and giving people, Starbucks and, because that's our currency from Shajala's world.
Go ahead and
that
give
is
yourself an
wrong.
attitude point there, Monty.
But yeah, they're just regular rocks. So, and that's Otis.
And so Otis has like this thing where like the camera kind of pans around him a little and he's looking little and unassuming and like working at like the back of the tech of like school play stuff. And then actually I guess you're in the AV club, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what we said?
Yeah.
So you're in like an AV room doing all the different plugs. You're doing dub recordings. Oh no.
Oh.
You're doing like AMVs. You're cutting between scenes of things and like recording little snippets, and then oh man. Then of course you have a little beep on your wrist, and as you do, you slick your hair back, and your shirt just naturally unbuttons 2 buttons, and you get just a little bit better posture, square shoulders. And then like cool guy like put the cap back on and like spin it,
Yeah.
And so that is the
Everybody.
intro. And then, of course, we see at the end of the intro just a giant meteor slowly bearing down on the planet Earth.
They updated that quick.
Yeah. And with
You say
that,
slowly, but it's moving like thousands of miles an hour.
yeah, it's one of those weird things where, like, if you watch something out in the stars, it looks like it's not moving. But really, if you know astronomy at all, you're like, oh, God, that's really at a clip.
Mm-hmm.
And so with that, we pop all back into the lab. I believe that everybody was prepped and ready to go, and you were doing the countdown to fire the railgun as this thing has moved, telescoped out of the water and aimed towards the meteor down sight. And as you're counting 10, 9, you hear like a big knock on the door. 8 and 7, 6, knock. 5.
All right, I'll go open the door.
Wait, you can't.
You
Might
hop,
be an enemy.
You hop out of your mech because you're all in the mech right now. You go like, I'll get it, and you just see Diamond go, or Kiva Diamond go, and hit the button. Aborted countdown.
Do you not realize what we're doing?
Look. If there's a knock on the door, it might be important. So I'm gonna check it real quick, and then we can get back to what we were doing. Okay?
To her credit, who is going to be knocking on an underwater base's door unless it is
Exactly.
something that we need to take care of?
If they ask us about our car's extended warranty, I'm going to be so mad.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, guys. This might be on me. I did order a pizza earlier.
If the pizza man made it down here, you need to give him a tip because he had to rent scuba gear.
And we're gonna take it with us.
Yeah,
Deja,
what
you
were
make
you
it to the
gonna
door.
say? She opens the door. She's like,
You see a giant mechanical chinchilla in front of you.
I'm guessing there's like bay doors then, not just like.
Yeah, no, it's a big door. It's a big door.
No, it's a house door. It's just like,
Just like peeking in.
Yeah, and as the chinchilla is there, you just see it go bleh, and as it does that, you see stumbling in Otis, fully geared up. Pops up, strikes a cool pose. Ha!
I would ask what you're doing here, but since we're having a critical moment, I guess you got some sort of distress speaking, huh?
I was just
You were just in the
just-
neighborhood.
yeah, I found a pizza guy. But
He does in
I
fact have a
hit him
pizza
on
in
the
his
way.
hand.
Yeah.
is it wet? Is the pizza wet?
No, it was with me. It was inside.
Okay.
The chinchilla
Oh.
shakes.
But
Deja
yeah,
closes the door.
I was just kind of, following around and kind of skulking, just people watching as,
Just
Otis
admit that you're
does, and
skulking.
That's what Otis
You know we're in a
does.
hurry, right?
Yeah, but then, Shajala said I should go help out, so that's when I was trying to frantically catch up. And then I
Right.
saw the pizza
He's
guy,
not
and I was like,
wrong,
hey, food, we might get hungry.
He's not wrong. I did suggest both of those things. You all
Right.
here.
All right. Get in. Bring the pizza. Let's go.
Just
The giant mech, which is the one that talked in Shajala's voice, does like a little roll into itself, bounce, and then it lands on top of you all's combined mech, forms what is essentially like a Jansport backpack on it.
I love it.
Yeah. And
Giant
you're all
product
set.
placement.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Jansport, lifetime guaranteed.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's either that or LL Bean, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, but Jansport was the cooler one.
I agree. Thank you for ordering the pizza, Steve.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh my
I hope it's
god.
in one piece.
Can we save that shit for after we're back?
All
Well,
right,
I've
let's go.
forgotten for a
Pizza?
long time.
Let's
Let's start that countdown again, guys.
let's start the countdown again.
Counting
Deja
down
goes
from
back to
30,
her seat.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15,
30.
14.
Are we
Starting
going-
again from 30, 29,
What? No.
28.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blasting off.
Punch it!
And you just hear...
Robo Rock Rangers into outer space now.
Go ahead and take an attitude point, Denitra, for
Thank
making up our
you.
space song.
You gotta have space.
Legally distinct.
All right, give me just a few moments here. And with that,
Everybody
you...
shake your camera because we're in space.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm not touching mine. It'll fall off.
I'm afraid
Yeah,
mine
no.
will fall too.
As I
Yours was
learned
the one that
from
was shaking.
as I learned from Monty, he is precariously balanced, and we should not disturb that.
Yes.
And with that, you all are fired into space on this giant spike. And as you're sailing, it's actually still taking a while for you to exit the atmosphere. So we're going to have an uptime. Who wants to use it? I would like to remind some of you that some of you have conditions that need to be removed.
Mm-hmm.
Namely Charles and anybody else?
I do.
Yeah, I think...
Kenny still has insecure, I think.
Yeah, Kenny has insecure because of all the flirting.
Okay, well,
Did I have
speaking
freaked?
of which,
Yeah, you had freaked. I didn't have any.
speaking of which,
Freaked
Deja
out.
wants to go speak to Kenny.
Are we
Okay.
like
She
strapped
told-
in, or are we like in a? Well, yeah, we're in the mech, aren't we?
You're in the mech.
Yeah.
You're not
Mhm.
needing
Yeah,
to be
we're
strapped,
strapped
down.
in.
There's not like a lounge in the mech, is there? It's like it's a
Why not?
cockpit.
There
Yeah,
are
the-
7 different robots combined. I will say that the backpack is a lounge.
There we go.
my
We
God.
got
I brought a
allowed.
cat.
It's like a full bridge for the ship.
There you go. It's the
Ooh.
battle bridge.
Yeah,
what if
battle
it's
bridge.
just what if it's just another like aspect of cassettes, comics, and more? Like,
Oh my
like the
gosh.
czar is there, like ready to give us food, like smoothies.
That's
I'm
too
not putting
much.
Czar on your ship. That's too deep. That's too lore deep.
What if we have a hollow projector that, like, makes an illusion of him?
I was just imagining that there's the
It's a
chess
cardboard cutout.
table and the seats just like the Millennium Falcon. Come on.
Mm.
Yes, that's what we'll go with. Also, attitude point for set dressing, Charles.
I'll take it.
You're just handing them out.
Yeah, we'll need it.
I think
We're gonna need 'em.
You're gonna need them, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Well, bad guys have
no,
like 12
I'm
of the
not,
fucking things right now.
I'm not at 10. That'd be crazy.
No. See, what James is doing right now is he's putting a save point in front of the boss door. So
I don't know what you're talking about. That's
Mm.
insane.
I would like to use my 5 attitude points to make this a save point in front of the boss door.
Totally.
I mean, obviously, we're not going to replay if you guys fail. That
Yeah,
would be
that's true.
weird. But
Time warp.
I'll let
But
you do
don't
something
fail.
with 5 attitude points if you want. Let's see. What would be the equivalent of a save point? I'll give you 1 free revive for 5 attitude points.
Use all your
Ooh, okay.
attitude. Why not?
Is that
Nice,
it?
nice.
Do you take it?
Oh,
On
shit,
me or
you,
anybody?
you buy a Phoenix
1
down.
free. You have a Phoenix down.
Okay.
One
All right, yeah.
Taken and noted.
Hmm.
Would it be like a bolt down since we're in our mech, so they just need this extra bolt to keep going?
I'm
Not
gonna
at a-
give you
not
an
at Robo
attitude
Phoenix.
point, but mostly because not that I like the joke, but you do need some attitude points.
That's fair.
Wow.
He started at 0, you guys. The rest of you are near 5.
Yeah, it's true.
I
Yeah.
have 0 now.
Yeah, you didn't start at 0.
I mean, if we were keeping track, you would be at like 8 now, but you couldn't have any more till the
Yeah, exactly. I can't. Listen, I can't let Michelle stack. That would be terrifying.
Oh,
Well. Anyway, as you all are going, you said you were going to do a scene with Kenny, Deja?
Mhm.
Okay, so Kenny, where would you be found on this like pseudo bridge of a ship?
The
Y'all
gloomy
have, like,
corner.
10 minutes till you reach the ship or
I-
the asteroid. So there's downtime time.
I guess Kenny is just like trying to keep his adrenaline up. He's just like doing some like. Honestly, Kenny is probably
Shadowboxing?
like he's probably on the side like exercise, like doing push-ups or doing like the hang bar push-ups where you're like you've got like you lift your legs up and just like lift your lift yourself up. You know what I mean?
Kip ups.
Kip ups, yeah.
Mhm.
He's probably just
Burpees.
like
Oh
burpees.
God. Ugh.
All
Now,
right.
we're all still Are we transformed? I
Yeah, you're
forget.
still transformed.
Yeah. So Kenny's helmet is off because
A rare
you don't want to sweat
Uptime, downtime.
Up, down, left, right, round time. I don't want
BA
like,
start
attitude for that. BA start time.
I'll give you an attitude if I get one.
You already have 10. How hard can you go?
I don't know how many villains are there.
yeah, I think pretty hot.
No, I don't need an attitude for that.
Okay.
So she's just like she approaches, she's watching them exercise for a little bit, and then she sits down. She's like, "Hey."
He's like mid push up. He like it's like low to the ground, so his chin is like touching the ground. He's like, "Hey, what's
Do you want
up?"
me to count for you?
No, Deja, I can count. Thank you. It's not so much about counting. It's just going.
I'm just trying to keep you company. I'm sorry I was a little absent. I wanted to talk to you, but I didn't really know what to say. But I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay.
Yep, never better. A lot going on. That's all.
Can't say never better. That's definitely a lie.
Now, what do
Look,
you mean? I've never been a superhero before, ready to use a enslaved alien to fight other aliens. That's peak, isn't it? Don't get much better than this.
oh look. You may have never been a superhero, but you've certainly been a hero. You take care of everybody. You care. I mean, that's why you're the captain of the field hockey team. You inspire us.
I don't think
You
I'm
are
the
not
captain
the
of field
cap.
hockey. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh, sorry.
retcon a line real quick.
Oops.
The unofficial captain of the team, which is what you are. Which is
Oh, yeah.
probably why you and Dan have so much beef with each other that you had originally that is buried, because people followed you more than him because he was kind of a hothead.
Yeah.
Which is funny because now I am becoming a hothead.
You are.
Yeah.
Which, I need to remember
Okay,
that you
then-
actually have that feature for attitude.
Then I want to amend that line saying, like, we all know who the real captain of the field hockey team is. You're natural born leader. And you take care of the people who follow you. So that's important.
He'll just like stop and like pull his knees up so he's like kneeling. He's like, I don't need to be a leader to help people. I don't want to be a leader.
I know, but I'm just saying if you got that gumption, if you got that drive, if you got that heart of gold, just
Heart of gold, taking
sometimes.
attitude.
Thank you.
Come on, so used.
So used.
It is, but Denitra wasn't here last session.
Yeah, let me.
She's like, I'm in so much trouble, guys.
I was really sick.
That's true.
In fact, audience, let me tell you that I talked to producer James. I was just like, hey, I'm not feeling well. I might leave early. And then like 30 minutes later, it was just like, I'm dying. And I couldn't even show up at all.
I can't fucking move, please. And I was like, that's fine. Go ahead and rest.
Like, in fact, I don't even think I sent him that last message. I had to get Charles to send. I was like, please tell James I can't.
Tell him I'm sorry.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tell my producer I love him.
Aw, that's sweet and also probably true.
It's true. Yes, of course I love you.
Aww.
So, but and then she puts a a hand on Kenny's shoulder, no matter where it is, and she's just like, look, I know this is hard. Like what we're doing. Yeah.
Denitra, also for your knowledge, in case you missed it on the last episode, something that Kenny did bring up is he doesn't even like being transformed right now because it feels ooky to him and weird that there are aliens inside you all's suits.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's fine. And just remember, I know there's like a lot of weird shit going on, but you're still you. You, Kenny Flair, the Kenny Flair.
Woo!
Woo.
What are you doing?
Incrementally blowing
Sorry.
into the balloon that is his ego.
What are you doing? I know I'm Kenny. Like, that's not the issue.
I'm just look. Come on.
Listen, I know you're trying to like pump me up so I'm not so funky, but it's fine. Like I
It's
said,
not even just about that. Like, look, wanted to tell you how much I still value your friendship.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Thank you.
Just
I
in case
value.
just in case anything happens.
Well, don't say it like that.
Well,
we're gonna be friends. Anything happens or nothing happens. That's fine.
all right, just making sure because, I don't know what your little brothers would do without me because
Oh, you. You didn't even like hanging out with them. They were still you called them loud.
they are loud, but I do care for them just like I care for you.
Kenny, go ahead and remove the insecure. Doesn't matter whether or not it works. Someone got real with you.
Okay.
So she tosses her braids back and she's just like, so yeah, you can get back to your sets. I know you don't need me to count for you, but I figured you would want just, a little bit of company. We are literally hurling through space, going to do whatever it is that we're gonna do. So
Punch a giant meteor.
yeah, we don't want to miss a thing.
Oh,
Go ahead and take an attitude point.
that one was good.
Thank you. I've been waiting for that one.
All right. That downtime has been completed. Wiped a condition, and Kenny, do me a favor. This is going to be kind of conditional obnoxious. As you are called as you are called team captain by her, that unlocks you able to use your team captain ability that you haven't taken yet once.
Okay.
You got that?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You're my team captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We all stand on the tables in our lobby.
Let's see. I'm going to give that attitude point to Philip for quoting the movie. Yeah.
There's only one table, so we all try to stand on one table. And
Ocean gets there first.
It tips over because it's like one of those tables, like a
it's the
table
central.
where it's yeah. So we're all trying to stand on it. And we all end up like wiping out.
Yeah.
Deja's shouting because she's just like, no, pyramid formation, pyramid.
All right, we have one more downtime before we get into combat. Who wants it? As you're hurtling through space, the asteroid is getting closer and closer.
Who wants it?
I'm going to recommend somebody use it with Elijah.
What?
He doesn't have a stat.
I think that's Addie that is freaked.
Yeah, Addie is freaked. I don't have anything.
Yes, you do. You are weakened currently because of your transformation.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
That's
let's
true.
say we'll go ahead and do a downtime between Elijah and Addie. That's perfect. There you go.
Sure. Sure.
Have some pizza.
To be fair, she does have questions. So
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
she'll let you down.
Sure. Well, he is very distracted, even though he's not doing anything. He's just kind of looking off into space.
Hey.
What's up?
So you talked to the alien, huh?
Yeah, I was talking to him just now.
Right now, like just now?
Yeah, like all the time.
Oh, cool. What's that like?
It's
I would imagine
good.
it's still jarring for you, Platinum
Yeah.
says.
He's trying to play it off like, no, this is fine. Yeah, no, it's good. He's they're cool. I didn't ask.
I don't mind him.
Oh, okay, he doesn't mind him. Wait, you didn't hear that, did you?
No, but you
Okay.
told me just now. Right?
Okay.
You told me.
Oh, okay. It's hard to
So-
tell what's allowed and not anymore.
That is not cool, I guess.
I just got to get used to it, you know.
Sure. So, like, how did you manage that?
I don't know. I just really wanted to, and I started to try and talk to him, and somehow it worked. I used some of my knowledge, of course, right? But
The rock magic stuff.
yeah, turns out more useful than it would seem.
Okay.
He's completely spacey right now.
So
Uh,
what kind of personality? Actually, can you ask Platinum what sort of person is Ruby?
Yeah, let's find out. What does Platinum have to say?
Since I need to pull up your notes to do this, give me a second.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
If you know them, you can go ahead and describe.
I do not. I'd have to bring it up, and I can't read right now.
Oh, yeah, no, hold on.
I'm like, I can't see. I could bring it up, though. I will from now on, so I'll have...
No, absolutely not your job.
Okay. Well, he kind of says, Platinum, could you... He can hear you. Yeah, he can hear you.
Yeah. Oh, I hear it just fine. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. And then I guess...
He does. He goes, Ruby was one of our more vivacious group members. Very good at enhancing and very, not hot-headed, but certainly first to act when needed. Very courageous is how I would describe her. Willing to be the one in front, willing to take the plunge when no one else would.
So that comes across your glasses in his voice.
Yeah, you can definitely connect that.
Yeah.
Ooh, so I can hear Platinum now?
Yeah.
Yeah, from
It's
me.
like, you can go ahead and tell it. You already connected us. Impressive.
He's pretty smart. He's a pretty smart cookie. She says that in that dumb way too.
Huh.
Cookie.
It's the first time anybody said that. But
Really? I mean, you've known what's been going on this whole time.
yeah, but it doesn't feel like I got that from a book. Well, I mean, The Lesser Key of Solomon technically is a book.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I didn't believe all of it all the time. Until now.
I mean, it's good to be, that word I can't think of because my brain is dead.
Green.
Green.
Skeptical.
Open-minded.
Skeptical.
Good to be skeptical.
Yeah, when you say skeptical.
Don't take everything at face value.
Yeah, I mean, I never would have thought of this. Like, we technically have other beings in our brain. I think, what's that guy with the pizza? I didn't really talk to him much.
I was like, Michael, Ninja Turtles? Like, which one?
No, the guy who was banging on the door. You can have
an attitude point for the Turtles reference.
It's kind of like literally Elijah doesn't know his name.
That's okay.
The guy with the pizza and the alien in his brain. Yes, that guy. I don't know why I didn't talk to him before now, but I think he has some insights for us, probably.
Do you guys know who the alien riding along and this other guy is? Talking to Platinum.
No, I know you're to Platinum. No, actually, he could be any Boldarian. You said he was a cop, though, so I would imagine that he is one of the outlier cops that goes around. Oh, what were they called again? And if anybody wants to describe what the name of what is essentially a bounty hunter cop out looking for fugitives is.
It's like the guy on Star Wars that I can't remember his name. He's got the big hat.
The Fed?
No,
the blue guy.
Brad Vane.
Yeah, Brad Vane.
Let's see. We got to do alliteration, so it's got to have something with Boulder.
Boulder Bob.
Boulder Dashes. Boulder Dashers.
I like Boulder Dashers.
Boulder Dashers.
I'll take it. Sure.
Yeah,
you don't like it.
No, it's good. It's good. It sounds so British.
It does.
Boulder Bounty Dashers.
There you go. I don't know. We'll workshop that.
We'll take Boulder Dashers for now.
Yeah.
It's fine. Probably a member
So
of the
Platinum.
Boulder Dashers.
He had a mustache.
Is that common?
Doesn't really seem relevant to my knowledge, but probably a distinguished trait.
That was definitely out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well, so does this happen often? Do the Bulgarians merge with people?
Not that I'm aware of. This is a first. Usually they just form amorphously and then make their own form and move from there. This is an interesting combination. I'll be honest. As we're stretching our limits, I find myself stronger with your help than I did otherwise.
That's a good thing.
It is, but it also means that we're going up against 4 opponents who are also this, but have been doing it for longer.
Any advice?
Don't die.
Get a roll the 411 from the both of you, and you can use
Sure.
teamwork.
Will do.
Because he has
I
to
can
pull
see
from
well
your
enough.
memories because he's been out of it for a bit.
Oh wow, I rolled really bad.
So wow, I rolled 3. Whoops. Then it's just 4.
We both rolled really bad.
Like I said, I can't see.
You rolled a 4 plus 2 is 6. You rolled a 3 plus 0 is 3.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do want this advice.
You do.
If I just get 1 more, then I would have a success at all, right? But it might not be something that I enjoy.
It might be something that's hard to hear, yes.
Sure. Well, I'll use 1 attitude for that.
Okay,
So I'm at
you
7.
get a... Well, Charles, you succeed on to get the 411,
Oh boy. Yeah.
But
which means you're allowed to have some say in this, but here's what I'm
Yeah.
going to tell you.
Okay.
It seems like we are able to, in short bursts, exceed our limits much harder than we would be able to otherwise without you. But it seems also to come at great risk to you. If I had to describe this in terms, if it were, say, a game, what I would say for you is when you use me, every set amount of time that you're using me, I'm going to cause an ailment to you. But in that, you have the ability to... So I'll pop out a character to describe it. Charles, you have a super transformation, your Omyoji mode, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
I think what I want to call it is your... since... What is a bug that's not real that is mythological?
Scarab.
Yeah, like a scarab. or
Well,
something like
scarabs are kind of real.
that. They're kind of
Gold
real.
scarab.
But
Well,
that works
actually,
with the occult and kind of
Yeah, so
Egyptian theme.
We'll
So
call it your scarab mode.
sure.
While you're in scarab mode, you have the ability to roll a 12 whenever you want, as long as you take as long as you take an ailment to do it, or a condition.
Okay. Sure thing.
And I will let you all know right now that if you suffer all conditions, you are out of the fight.
Ooh.
Yeah, 4 conditions, just like basically having 4 HP. Okay. Well then, how I will change that a little bit, or get something else out of that is I'll ask Platinum. Okay, but is this true for who we're going to fight as well? Can we push them past their limits?
You've now set a limiter on your opponents that they also can't push themselves in such a fashion without paying a cost.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, that's fine. That's something, Addie. Do you, Platinum, do you think this is permanent? What we are?
Not currently. You can take off the glasses and set me down. You can walk away. I was able to talk to Diamond a little bit while I was on that console. It seems like you're all young enough, and I will give you... I don't know if I gave you this as the full secret yet, but you're young. Your bodies and your brains are still growing and shifting. As you get to a certain age, those things start to harden and slow down. When they do, it's much more dangerous to have one of us connected with one of you, because you can't morph back against us as easily. So with that, you would become more and more influenced by me. I can't recommend it, because I want you to stay your own person.
And he just kind of gestures to Addie. It's not all bad. He's whispering, but I know that Platinum can hear this.
I just want to know what, I guess, triggered the change in Mercury. I'm sure that nobody knows at this point. Otherwise, we'd probably have an easy fix.
Yeah, do you know anything about Mercury, Platinum? That sounded weird.
Mercury, as you might imagine, was hard to keep a fix on. Very fluid. And I give myself an attitude point.
Okay.
Come on, you're not that quick, Silver.
Go ahead.
You're too slow.
Was that the... that wasn't Silver's fight, was it?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it?
Is
Oh,
when
God.
you fought
Go ahead.
Silver, yeah.
Do you need one, Charles?
Sure, yeah, I'll go back up to maximum after using
There
it.
you go.
Okay, well,
Combo attitude point there.
Platinum, if it's just the two of us who have this, what do you think our odds are?
Not impossible. There are 7 of you. The 2 of us combined could be very strong. But, and I will describe this for terms that you all understand. Tricks work once. We're in shonen mode. If you pop off, you popping off again is not going to have the same effect.
You got to use your trump card, as always.
You show your Bankai the next fight, not going to go as easily, even if you have it out.
It's true. Shucks, I wouldn't pull it out if I didn't know how to use it.
Yeah.
That's Sammy Davis Jr. That's not. Anyway.
Still a good ref. But you can't get any more attitude anyway. Sorry, bud.
I'm not trying for that. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know if anyone else should do this, but you heard him about Ruby.
It's not something you can just do. The way that you unlocked it was with your curiosity and desire for knowledge. It called to me. If anybody else wanted to do a similar thing, they would probably have to find a way to synchronize on the same level. It would take a roll of a 12. It would take a 12. Charles just managed to do it because it's Charles.
Yeah, I did roll 2 6s.
Rolls
that's
3s to 5s the entire other part of this campaign up until this point recently, and then rolls an actual double 6.
Yeah. Well, that's good information to have.
And so that's some info for you.
Okay.
Now, I will say, I think that you both officially got real with each other talking about this, but I want to know how... I want each of you to express how you're truly feeling in this moment in order to get a condition cleared.
Sure.
Good.
Well, Elijah will say, well, I'm glad that you're here, but I'm not sure that this was the right thing to do.
Ooh, to Platinum?
Yeah, to Platinum. I'm not sure. But if we win, then we're going to have a long talk about what comes next.
Seems only fair.
Okay. I know her condition was freaked.
Yeah.
I don't know if she was. Nah, I guess she was like freaked, but like on the DL.
Yeah.
And I mean, they are all probably still to an extent, but at this point, she's just kind of like, welp. We took this step. We're going to space. There's really nothing else we can do at this point but keep going. So it's sort of like almost blank.
Yeah. Just numb.
Just numb, yeah.
If you could describe what the one thing you're most worried about right now is in character, what would it be?
Well, no. No, I don't want to say it's about her mom, but it kind of is, but it kind of isn't because like she's been long enough without her, and this is all just so strange and weird. It doesn't.
Mhm.
It hasn't like the reality of it hasn't really hit.
Right.
So she's not. It's not that. At some point, it might become that, but it's not that currently.
Mm.
So I guess the only other thing is really just like everyone else. Like she's not worried about what is going to happen to her, but like everybody else has somebody that it will miss them if they're gone. So everyone else.
Selfless thought. Got it.
Mm.
All right. Both of you wipe your conditions.
We
I become so numb.
Take an attitude point. That's
Linkin Park.
Lincoln
Yes,
Park.
Linkin
Thank you.
Park. Uh-huh.
I was like, Nine Inch Nails. No, that's not right. It's the one thing. Don't know why, guys. Why can't I remember it?
Doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep that in mind. And with that, we are flying towards the planet, and there's going to be a big ramp up of the music that I really should get backing tracks for us, but I'm terrified of it. I swear. And with that, we see you all, like, streak lines against you, approaching towards this comet. And as you are moving towards, we see the spike that you all are flying on, and you are all standing, arms folded, robot mode, gun buster on top of it, just flying towards it. And as you see a single unit on the rock as you get closer and closer, standing exactly where you all are going to land.
Can
And
we
you
have
see-
like
Go ahead.
a scarf that's blowing in the
Oh yeah,
non-existent
capes and
Space
scarf.
scarf.
It's a space
Mm.
scarf.
Yeah.
You want a space scarf? Who would be space scarf at this
The,
point?
How-
the chinchilla
How would
did
it
it.
Chinchilla
blow in the
tail.
wind?
Chinchilla tail? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
chinchilla tail
chinchilla
flattened out
tail.
into a scarf.
Doesn't
No
No,
wind
no,
in space.
no.
It
Ruby
can't
already
blow.
has a scarf, right?
Exactly.
But
No,
there's trajectory, so it can.
Ruby has a cape.
I was gonna say the foxtails.
Mm-hmm. Foxtail.
Okay. So like a pseudo like a fur stole almost.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, you can have those flowing out behind you guys
Mm-hmm.
as you're moving forward. And instead, what we see down on the asteroid itself is just a lone figure standing stoic, as Titanium is standing right where you all are going to land. There's a cut between both groups as you go further in, and then finally you see him just plant his foot, and the ground cracks under him. He rears his fist back and strikes the metal spike right as it comes through, sending it out completely from under your feet and back into space.
That's
You
not
all
good.
stay,
Mm.
but there's this gorgeous Gynax style impact as the thing lands on him and his fist, and the spike that is a sharp point just dents immediately inward and then back out. You land on the rock with him in front of you, and he just stands staring at all of you and says, "This is as far as you go. We have a mission that we need to complete, and you won't get in our way. You'll find me to be quite the rough contender to stand against."
Shut
No.
the hell up. We got
No.
a mission we need to do too. So you either need the
Now, is he as big as the mech, or is he just like?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
This
No,
little flea just like,
there is
David and Goliath does.
a toe-sized man that
Mhm.
just punched this spike out from under all of you.
Yeah, that's
Like I
why
said,
they
Gynax
just
is
pop it
fucked.
off. She's just like, you know what? Shut the hell up. Let's fight.
All right, we're in combat. Let's see it.
this is weird, but hey, you want to tell us about your plan? So like maybe we give a crap about what you're doing.
You seem pretty confident you can get by me. Neck
That's
pop.
not at all what I just
Neck
said.
pop. No, from Deja speaking earlier.
Mm.
And he goes, neck crack, and you hear a metal clang. Neck crack, metal clang. And says, "You want to know more? get past.
Easy mode.
Like, get bent.
Let's fucking
Easy
do it.
mode.
I
And
don't know where this energy is coming from, but oh boy, let's hope we don't get smacked in the mouth for it.
I love new Deja. She's so confident, so edgy.
Mhm.
Honestly, Deja, I need to be able to be the one to make the asshole comments to make points here. Just kidding.
You have plenty of points.
no.
I don't. I have 2.
Also, but for total exposure here, Deja, how many points you got going currently?
3.
Eh.
Mm. It's a bit. That's a few.
Sure, yeah, there's a few. You're all
More than a couple.
transformed, so I would
Small
like
handful.
I would like all of you to
Uh-huh.
go ahead and tell me, as you are doing a combined, because you're all mech, what
Mhm.
your first attack against titanium is.
Okay, well,
Ooh, I think a ground pound, just like fist straight down from on top to crush him
Yeah.
into the asteroid.
smush him down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's little, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is small.
Let's step
Yeah.
on him.
Oh, I lost her. Keep
I
going.
like the punch.
What's up?
Nothing.
What
I
if he
like the
just
punch.
picks up, stops our hand?
So it
Yeah, we'll
looks
see.
like, yeah, that'll be cool, right? So you rear back up with both fists balled, and you just go to strike down at him.
Mhm.
Go ahead and make me a kick some butt roll. Whoever wants to, everybody can do combined. But remember, in order
Easy.
to succeed, someone has to use attitude.
Yeah.
But this is a all the way combined attack. So let's get some rolls out for everybody.
I don't know why it rolled me twice, but I got a 4.
Okay.
Yes.
Remind me what was I
Nice.
rolling again?
2d6.
Roll 2d6.
Man, bad.
Got a bunch of 9s
It's
in
fine.
there.
Check.
Ooh, 9s plus any bonuses would get us in the good.
All right.
Probably
So
the highest
there's
is
some.
Kenny still.
If we're
Actually,
doing
the highest is
athletics, then-
currently. Oh yeah, it is Kenny.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, because you roll athletics for kicks and butt, so
Yeah.
it's between you
Mhm.
and Elijah. Because
Yeah,
both
it's
of
just a
you rolled.
punch, so.
Yeah. That's true. It's just a punch, so it's not exactly weird. Although you could argue that you could have imbued it with some sort of.
Sure. Not doing that just yet.
But all right, Kenny, let's see it. Go ahead and roll me some damage. You hit. What do you pick? Or actually, sorry, you get to pick. What are you picking?
Do damage and make sure he can't move him so he can't counterattack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say like it's originally going to be like a downward punch, but like at the last second, Kenny like changes trajectory, so it's like a hook. So it like scrapes along the top of the asteroid and creates sparks, and then just like punches like just the whole fist like he just like eclipses him into like socks him.
I like it. Sounds good.
Mhm.
Fucking trying to Team Rocket punch him off the meteor into the sun.
Give me just a second to type something.
Goodbye.
But also, I believe you roll a d6 for damage as the mech.
Yep.
So
Think
go
so.
ahead and roll me that.
Oh, nice.
Full 6. A solid 10 plus roll with a 6.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kenny,
Now,
Matt,
do I use the athlete and do +1 damage because it's athletic?
let's do it, man.
That's probably more out of suit or more out of mech.
Sure.
I'm gonna say that's an out of mech thing, but here's what I will give you. Go ahead and give me a quippy one-liner as you do it to try to earn some attitude, because you did have to spend some.
Oh, I didn't have to spend attitude.
You did if you were the one who successfully teamwork attacked.
Okay, then yeah, let me mark that.
I have one. Can I give him one?
No,
That's up to Kenny.
it doesn't quite work. Say
What is it? I can help
Is it-
you.
it was gonna be a welcome to Earth.
Ah!
It just but instead he's not on Earth yet. So greetings from Earth. Just uppercut him.
I like.
Yeah,
You-
that's good.
You know what? In true gunbuster fashion, it would be welcome home.
Mm.
I'll give myself an attitude for that. But you also get an attitude for Welcome to Earth, and then a punt. And as you do, we see the striking lines, everything come in, and it's one of those ones where normally you would see the kick and then the trajectory fire off, and instead what we see is we hear a loud boom as metal sounds out. And you see scraping across the ground is titanium, having been hit and moved, but not stopped. And not sent flying. And then you see him just slug the fist away from himself and say, "You can beat me down, but I won't fall."
Damn it!
How dare you?
Don't
Can't
worry,
fall in space.
Don't worry, we're about to erode the shit out of you.
I think you'll find titanium quite stern to that. And he's going to go ahead and hit on his turn now at the end of the round. No counter against you. But here's what he's going to do. He's going to deal no damage to your mech. As he jumps forward, slams directly into the middle of you. But as he does, his fist turns. You're all separated.
Oh no!
Yay!
Like into individual mechs, or
Yes.
Okay.
Into individual mechs. Okay.
That's rude.
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say rude.
Very.
Just hear like a strong like shatter sound.
Yeah. And there's the twist break. Go ahead.
Cut me down, but it's you who have further to fall.
Yeah.
And
That's why I
as
said,
he-
how dare you?
And as that shatters and you all separate, landing poised to fight, correct, with your entire group of 7 against this one, he lands on the ground and just goes, "I thought you were made of sterner stuff."
You're really stuck on this hard thing, aren't you?
Well, it's time to make you flaccid.
One will rise, one will fall.
All right. With the callback line, you get an attitude point if you can get one, Aaron.
Yeah, I can.
And I do as well for the same Transformer quote lines. Denisha, take one for flaccid, but I feel bad about it.
I
And I'll
couldn't
give
think
you
of
one as well, Michelle, for stuck on hard.
I couldn't think of a word that was like not hard, so flaccid was the one that I landed on. Soft, I guess.
You never want to land on a flaccid one though.
I mean, it
I
depends.
mean,
Fair. All right, and with that, we're going into our next round of combat. All of you now have separate turns.
Oh, good.
yay.
Wow.
Who would like to go first?
Kenny will go. He's feeling angry.
Go ahead, Kenny.
Kenny is going to, his mech is going to like lunge forward and then like leap and try to like jaws down onto him.
Oh, by the way, you know that Titanium has a move now that he's used it. It's called Hull Breaker. Titanium can choose to hit a combined mech and shatter it into its components rather than dealing damage.
Oh, makes sense.
What a jerk.
Yeah, he was like asshole.
A 10.
That's another 10.
Go ahead and
So
roll
yeah,
that.
like
Or go-
everyone sees the Gila monster like kind of like move a serpentine real quick, and then like the legs just like pump down, and he gets airtime, and then like darts down and tries to like clamp onto him.
Sure.
Nice.
All right, go ahead and choose 2 because you got a 10.
I'll restrain and damage.
Restrain and damage. Okay. Go ahead and roll me your damage for your mech.
What's the mech damage?
Surprisingly,
Like 1d6 is the combined mech, 1d4 is weapon damage, right? Or 1d3.
3.
3, yeah.
No, your weapon
just
is
see
D6
here.
as well.
Oh, is it one?
Oh, is it without the weapon? It's
Yes.
it's a
Just
D3
normal
without the weapon,
punches.
a D6 with the
Yeah.
weapon. So it's probably still a D6.
Yeah, it doesn't really grow.
Yeah.
D6.
So happens when you're flaccid.
Go ahead and take your point, Monty.
Yeah, there's another
Don't
6.
give him
Another
that.
6. And what's your restricting? Trying to prevent him from hitting back, or
Hitting back, getting away, letting like opening him up to attack from somebody else without counter.
okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 2 attitude to increase his armor. He soaks all of the damage, and as he does that, you see him flex and nullify your restriction on him.
Oh, can I set the scene then?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
I go to like bite him, and he like catches the jaws, and then like you see like his muscles like surge a little bit, and he like just tosses the Gila monster into its back.
Yeah. I'll give it even better. So what happens is the Gila monster actually dives into a crater hole in the thing, and then we see a la the space slug from any movie. You see just jaws pop out of the ground under him and bam, and close. And then as they do, you see like a grinding at the front teeth as he pries back open and flips you over and lands you on your back, and you spring back onto your feet. Well fought, but not well enough. All right, next person's turn.
Moishin's gonna roll in. So he's gonna try and like slither his way after him, and
like a snake.
like a snaky snake. Ooh, a 9.
Nice.
Plus in fit, that's still a 10. So he's going to go for he'll try and like as he moves in like side to side, darting back and forth, and then just try and like dart to the side, like he's gonna like head on, but then darts to the side and try and does like a tail smack. So that way he'll do some damage, but he'll miss the counterattack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
5.
With a 5, I'm going to go ahead and spend 1 attitude point, and he soaks it.
Okay.
And with that, let me just see something here real quick. Yeah, no, that's all right. And with that, as he nullifies it, even though you're not supposed to be counterable by the mechanics, he delivers a counter to you. You take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Ow.
As
Is
you
the,
slither and as you flick him, he catches it and pulls over to the side. And as he does, you see him flip you and land you back down.
Does that damage just go to my normal damage, or does our mechs have a different damage counter?
I believe that mechs have a damage counter, but I'm not looking at it right now. Hold on.
Because I see, like, when we're fully combined, we have, So I'm not quite sure.
And I want to, as you've taken 2 turns now, I want to invite you all to a new type of boss fight that I've developed. The Stone Squad is going to be a little bit different than previous bosses. They have innate moves that they are able to perform, and they can use attitude. You knew that already, that they could use the attitude. But the other thing about them is that they have some very strong sets of moves that keep them from being easily defeated just by raw damage. You're going to have to figure things out and special ways to get these out of the way before you can actually deal a finishing blow to one of these guys.
So a puzzle.
Yeah, it's a puzzle fight. As far as I can tell, all right. I'm probably not going to use those max damage rules. Probably just going to do my own thing.
Yeah, I was just curious if it was, if it's like personal damage, because I already had some damage, like in human form.
I'll say wipe
definitely have one armor, though.
your damage to begin this fight. But
Mhm.
also, I think the mechs have armor, yeah.
Yeah, they have 1 point of armor, and they do 1d6 damage when you fight.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it doesn't change your damage counter. I guess you would just be knocked out of the mech when you get to 0 instead of knocked out of the fight.
Yep. So that was a counterattack for 3 against you when he shouldn't have been able to do that.
Gotcha. Then Oishin will, as he moves past, like rights himself and flips back, and he was like, "Whew, this this guy's more than meets the eye. There's something special about him."
Take an attitude.
Yeah.
Well, then Elijah can go next. So,
All right.
what he is going to do, because this is how the mech comes in every time, is he's going to burrow down
Mhm.
into the asteroid,
Hmm.
and he's going to leave his tail, the scorpion tail, erect,
Nice.
pointing straight up like a tower. And what he's going to do? He's going to tell Platinum to just keep it cool right now. We don't want to let them know that you're actually here. And the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to, because you said I could do this, right? Healing crystals in the mech.
Yeah.
So he's going to, the tower's going to pulse kind of this like signal, and then Oishin, your mech is going to glow with this kind of platinum sheen, and then I'm going to heal you by spending an attitude for 1d3. Let's hope.
Very cool.
So half of this. 2.
3.
Do we round up? I'm down.
We round up on 6 and 5.
Okay. So 3. So that is his action right now. Burrow, leave the tail up, and heal a little bit.
Okay.
Can't do anything else this turn, but soon.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3 people have gone.
Mm-hmm.
We still have an eagle, a chinchilla, a fox, and a bat.
Walk
All
into
the
a
land
bar.
animals.
They walk into a bar. The bar says ow. Because they're made of metal.
Because it's made of titanium.
There you go.
Wait, did the bar say ow or did the animal say ow?
The
Yeah.
bar's,
Yes.
Bar, yes. Anyway, who would like to go next? And remember that he will be swinging at the end of this turn.
Cool.
I guess the chinchilla can go. I just want to. My thought of is making, rolling onto my back and kicking my tail, and trying to make like a giant dust cloud to like try and impair their vision,
Okay.
and or get dust and it's like sand. It gets everywhere. It's uncomfortable, right? So
Take an
yeah.
attitude point, but I don't like it.
Just make him feel uneasy.
Yeah.
Gets everywhere.
It's coarse. Gets everywhere.
Yeah. Perfect line delivery, Hayden. Bravo.
Mm-hmm.
I hate sand. All right, I'm going to say it's not really a kick some butt. So I would say, are you trying to use this defensively? Like to keep him from hurting people, or are you trying to use this aggressively to give someone a bonus to their attack?
Try to use it more defensively to hopefully negate whatever's coming. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
you'll
could be
use
like
that. Roll to
defend someone.
defend. This is a in-force beforehand defense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sand attack. You lowered his accuracy.
Is it still 2d6?
God, I hated that move from the AI.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2d6 still, plus whatever you're using for the move.
Nice.
My fist's at 0, so.
Okay, so there's a defense chambered. And with that, we have 2 more people left. We have Addie and Deja.
And
we have Addie,
Steve?
Deja, and Steve. Thank you. There were 4. Now there are 3.
Had to slap that back into your brain forcefully.
Sure.
It was bad.
I wanted to
Yeah.
do like another kind of blinding attacks, but since one was already done, I'm trying to reevaluate what I want to do.
Okay. In that case, we have either an eagle or fox who can go.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I'm thinking. Go before me.
Okay.
You got rock.
I guess so.
Attitude point back for me.
Actually, here's what I want to do.
Huh?
Can
Take
I
that point away.
No, I
take
already
to the
said it.
sky? Can I take to the skies to try to get to the 411 to try to gather information about this battle? Just try to find a way how I can.
Sure. I will
can
give you a
take to
get the
void of
411.
space.
Yeah.
Take to the
Yeah.
space sky.
Yeah, it's still
There's
sky,
weird gravity
right?
on this asteroid, and mostly because it would be really difficult to make a space battle. None of you are new types, so it would be a pain in the
Mhm.
neck.
We are weighed down by the weight of Earth's gravity.
They just
Okay,
have like
so-
little jets.
You're all
to help
fighting
steer
at
it.
the very front of the asteroid, so inertia's keeping you on.
Mhm.
That's how that works.
I
Oh,
did
like
have
the
a question about the asteroid.
like the Sailor Moon R battle, huh? The Sailor Moon R movie battle.
Listen,
Okay, I
if you
gotcha.
guys aren't getting all of these references that I'm making to all of our favorite stupid animes and or Sentai shows, I don't know what to do with you.
Oh, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Yeah. There's a little man punching a bunch of robots right now, and he's winning. If that's not anime as hell, I don't know what is.
Yeah, I know. It's just pretty damn anime.
That's Xenogears.
Yeah, it's just like bet train.
Did you roll?
I'm about to.
Go ahead. A 5.
Blue?
So you could make it to a 7 and get an answer.
What is this bonus? Is this her cool for 411?
I don't think she can roll cool for 411. She doesn't
So
have
sharp
a
or whatever.
power for that.
Sharp or weird usually.
Oh, you don't. Did you ever get Gossip Hound, Denitra? What's your 4th skill? You had Judgy, I Know a Guy, and Change of Heart.
It was Gossip Hound, but I never got it to you because I got sick and forgot to send it.
Then you're allowed to roll cool for this because that's literally what Gossip Hound does.
Okay.
You tap into
so
local
yes.
gossip, you'll local gossip
Local
being the battle.
asteroid gossip.
The battle going on around you is like gossip. You're able to cut through the bullshit and see it.
Ask
Yeah.
the rocks what's happening. What's happening, rocks?
Yeah,
Hey, yo, Rox, what's up?
Yeah, tell me. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's
They
what we're
smell
gonna
what-
do.
Does
There's
that
an
smell what's
AOL,
cooking?
there's an AOL chat room for the asteroid.
ASL rocks.
ASLM, age, sex, language, mineral.
Oh.
Language?
It's location.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it
yeah.
location? Wow, sorry. It's been a bit.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's-
It's been a while since I was 14.
Yeah, wow.
That's crazy that people would say ASL as like a. I mean, it was mostly to be like. It wasn't to get your actual geographical location, except for in some cases, I guess it kind of probably was. But we don't
Yeah.
respond to those.
Yeah.
That's the second question.
All right.
You know?
So yeah. So you get a +2, so you get a 7. You get a success. This will be a conditional success. So.
Okay.
What do you want to know? You just want the lay of the battle, or want to try to figure this guy out a little bit?
I want to figure this guy out a little bit, and I just want to make sure that since we are fighting on unfamiliar terrain, I want to make sure that we don't want to do any missteps by accident. So that's what my 4-1 is trying to get.
I will give you one of his abilities.
Okay.
One of his abilities is Unbreakable. For each active ability he currently has, he gets +1 armor.
Oh. Okay. Wait, repeat that again?
Unbreakable. For each active ability he has +1 to his armor.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Okay.
For everyone. So I will let you know all 3 things that you found out about him so far. You found out that he can spend attitude for extra armor. You found out that for each active ability he gets a +1 to armor. And you figured out that he has another ability. By the way, for everybody at home who cares, his attitude for armor is called the Strongest Soldier. And then His hull breaker ability is his mech splitter ability, where he can punch any number of combined mechs away from each other.
So what is the ability being active mean?
It means you haven't disabled it yet.
Okay, so the ones that he's used are disabled.
No, it means you haven't disabled it yet.
Okay.
That's the puzzle, disabling his
Okay.
abilities.
Wow.
All
Sure
right.
glad Otis is smarter than I am.
So the thing you told us earlier, when
Mhm.
you use an ability, you're done? No, it wasn't an ability. It was when you use your special charge Emobadoodle.
I see. For Charles's thing,
Hmm.
he hasn't done any of that yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
These are just things he has passively.
Right. We haven't pushed him enough.
He's not
for
been
that
pushed
yet.
to the limit.
Okay, that sucks.
Soon.
Yeah.
If we keep attacking
Welcome
him, he
to
will be.
welcome to a boss that's against 7 of you.
Yeah.
I didn't want him to be a slouch.
So we got to push him to his limit break.
Go ahead, take
Yep.
an attitude point. I will not be accepting any more limit break jokes for attitude. You'll have to use either Dynamis or something else.
Uh,
All right. That is what you learned, Denitra. You learned one of his abilities, but you don't know of a way to actively disable it.
Okay.
All right. Who's up next? We have 2 left. I believe the fox was going to go first.
Yeah. Denitra just got information. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And she shared it,
Um,
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then I guess I guess I'm just gonna attack.
Okay.
Does he? I don't know if I can even do this, but ask. Does he have any special doobly doodles on him, like any weird rocks or any extra antennae or weird crap?
It's funny that you should mention that because it seems
Yeah.
like his wrist is glowing pretty hard.
Okay. Cool. I want to attack that.
Okay.
If I may.
Well, let's see you attack.
what?
A good attack.
I'm gonna
she's
use a
tough.
point.
Uh-huh. You're going to use a point, but you're already at a plus 10.
Oh, I forgot about my extra junk. Cool.
Yep.
I did it. I made it there.
Cool. So,
All right, 11.
mm-hmm.
Cool. Sweet. Excellent. I'm not doing extra thingies. Although, if I use an extra point, no. That you have to apply. You have to roll just to unlock the alien, right?
Have to roll the 12.
Got to use an action. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm still attacking. It's 11. I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna try and do like a nimbly wiggle waggle around him. Jumpity jump jump jumpity. Hoping that the sand sort of like dazed him a smidge, and sort of like just do a little jumpity jump around, and then kind of like maybe if I can get around behind him, do a pounce on his wrist.
Sure.
Jumpy jam jam.
Jab.
So, what are the 2 things you're choosing for your attack?
Attack.
Mm-hmm. So damage.
Yes. Here's this dumb thing. I've lost my little list of what I can do.
You can damage, you can avoid a counterattack, you can take something, you can move the character, and I think those are the 4.
Okay. Does this item on his wrist look takeable, or is it just sort of like glowing on his wrist?
It is just sort of glowing on his wrist. It does not look like you could get it off of him easily.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna attack it and then try and avoid the counterattack.
Okay. I will say to attack this, you can avoid the counterattack. You would have to basically choose one of the other options of get him somewhere you want him in order to do a called strike.
Okay.
Does that seem fair?
I don't know. How does the sand stuff apply?
The sand stuff's going to apply at the end of the turn when he swings on someone.
Okay, then I won't use that as my cover, and I guess I will just.
You can absolutely use it as your cover. It will disperse it before the end of the round, though. That will block the counterattack if you want.
Yes.
Okay. Then you get the cover as a counterattack. You're cool with that, right, Monty? Your cover is going to be used for the counterattack blocking.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm just muting because dogs are going crazy.
Nah, you're good. And with that, you attack and you get them somewhere you want them, and that is attacking the bracelet on his wrist specifically.
Yeah.
That looks like almost like an iron manacle at this point.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll a d6 to attack.
But
Yeah.
can I do anything to that? Does he happen to look like a car or a bike? I've used my ability so little. I really wish I hadn't even picked that one.
Do you want to change over to karate? No, you don't, because it's flavorful, right?
Yeah, like I haven't
Just
used
go
it
for
at
it.
all. But karate sure would be good, right?
Yeah.
Just in general.
I mean, he soaks the damage. An ability triggers for him. He doesn't get the normal counterattack, but he gets his lesser counterattack on you for 3.
Okay.
And
Do
as
I
you
have
bite,
3 armor or 1 armor?
you have 1
No.
armor. So
Why
as you
is
bite
there-
onto his wrist, what's up? There's 3
Why
armor
are there
chunks.
3 boxes?
Because
yeah, I mean, you've explained this to me and I fucking forgot.
Aaron has an
You can't.
ability that he can increase his armor when he hypes himself up. So if you're in Big Mech and he's hyped up, you get 3 armor.
Okay. That's weird that all the other ones are like click to have the thing and the armor is click to take away. I
It's
think.
I don't think that's what it is. The armor is just a solid value that's applied over top. So that's why this guy is so hard to hit, because he's all armor.
Cool. Okay.
So you take 3 damage as he says, "Down, Kerr," and slams you into the ground.
Okay.
And with that,
I'm gonna say, for as old as you are, Titanium, I'm surprised you're not rusty.
go ahead and use your jib jab ability or whatever it is.
Jib jab.
I
Smart.
forget what it's called. It's called
Smartass.
yeah, smartass. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, ones.
Well, you get back 1 HP. And with that, it's the end of the round.
Nope.
Aw,
No,
yeah.
it's not,
Steve.
because Ro goes. Steve, what you got?
I'm gonna kick some butt.
All right, buddy. Let's see it. Woo! A 13, you say.
I do say.
All right, and what does your kicking butt look like? What are you choosing for your 2 options?
All right, so I am specifically going to ask you if I can combine 2 of my options into sort of one option.
Let
would
me
like-
hear you.
I would like to kind of take something, kind of move him, but also neither.
I see. Go on.
Yeah, so I would like to have my eagle, because he's just a guy right now, yeah?
He's a dude, yeah.
I would like to have my my eagle, like, fucking get on top of him, like, dig its feet into the ground, bite his arm, the one with the glowing bit, with the beak, and I'm going to try and, like, rotate it, like, wrench it.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm specifically going to have Steve try and do that in the opposite direction of the way he puts on his power strip thing.
Ooh.
All right. Let me think about this for a second, because I see what you're trying to do. I like it. I
Yeah,
want to
I
not
mean, if
make it. It is a
if it doesn't-
13 that you rolled, so I mean that's a good roll.
Hmm.
and you understand how this thing works.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't work or if it doesn't work 100%, that's fine.
I will say go ahead and give me... Roll me a D2.
Flip a coin.
That applies directly to the bracelet. And as you do that, you leave yourself fairly open. You see a seam appear on this manacle that slowly gets peeled back by the bird biting down. Okay, so this whole turn has been as follows. While the bat flies above and tries to gather information, you have the Gila monster pop up, clamp him. It pops open and is thrown away. You have the snake go to whip him, and he stops it with his shoulder and then spins you around and tosses you. Sand's kicked up by the chinchilla around him, and the fox dives in, swirls around, and goes to bite. He blocks it with his wrist and slams you down into the ground. You pop back up immediately. As that happens, he goes to rear his arm back, and this eagle just immediately locks into the ground, grabs the bracelet that's around his wrist, and slowly starts prying it from him. And as a seam shows on it, you just see him with his other hand slap his hand against himself, making a loud clanging noise, and then he punches directly into your bird's face.
Oh no. Bird.
Caw.
It takes damage,
Daffy
yeah?
Duck after a bomb goes off in a sec.
You notice that the bracelet did take damage from your very, very good roll there, but I also want you to understand that you're taking 6.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. You go flying.
Cacao.
Is that before or after armor?
Before. So 6 minus 1, 5. I'm not going to reduce the numbers in my head because some of you have different armor values. I'm just going to tell you flat. And that was his attack on his turn.
Perfect.
Which also means that he follows up and lays into you for his counterattack since you did not avoid it.
I did not.
So you're going to take 3 reduced to 2 as well.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
So what's the damage threshold for the mech?
Your HP.
6 or more.
So you've currently taken 7 damage?
Yeah.
So yeah, depends on your. Are we going by the characters or the
Yep.
ultimate super mech damage is higher than our characters?
It's not the super mech. Super mech has its own armor for a reason.
Gotcha.
All
Well,
right.
not armor. I just meant damage.
Yeah. You go by your character. So if you were hardier, your mech would be hardier.
Gotcha. I see. Okay.
Makes Aaron a heckin' chunk.
Yeah.
Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've taken 7 damage.
Yeah.
That would destroy my mech, wouldn't it?
Is that your total?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just see something here. I'm going to
Since
modify.
this is at the end of a turn,
Mm-hmm.
and we're technically starting another round,
Yeah.
that's a stretch. I could try and jump in. No? Reckless? Defend someone, take 1 additional damage, deal 1 additional damage. Nah, that wouldn't really work.
I will give you your reckless on that counterattack.
Okay.
So with that,
Well, I don't know if that actually helps. But it was what, 2 damage on his counterattack?
so it was 3 total, but reduced by
Okay.
armor.
Right. So 2. So then I would take another one and give him 1 damage,
Sure.
which would do nothing.
I'll let it be armor piercing for this.
Okay.
But you're going to take
3 damage.
3. And you
But you still have your mech.
Yep.
So wait, how much damage do I actually take then?
You've only taken
4.
5 so far. It was 6 reduced
Alright.
by 1, 5.
Thank you.
Why is it reduced by 1?
Because it has
Armor.
Because he
armor of
was-
1.
The mechs all have 1 armor.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought you said 7 total. So
So this is why I didn't want to do the math out loud. Sorry.
Yeah.
He took 6, then 3. 6 to 5, 3 to 2, 7.
okay.
You took away the 2. He's at 5.
Okay.
But you took the 2.
So you have one tick left on your mech?
Yeah.
Yeah, or 1 or 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Should be 2.
Woo.
Should be 2. And your armor doesn't go away, so.
Yeah. Armor is flat, so. But
Cool.
as you
You
fight
still have
this,
your mech.
yeah, as you all are fighting this guy head on, you notice that's not a great strategy.
Yep.
He seems
So-
more than a match for any of your mechs.
So Oshin has an idea.
Okay.
He's like, okay, guys, I've got this. I just need a couple seconds. And he starts like frantically like typing into the keyboard. And he's like, Deja, you said his armor is based on other things he can do.
Right.
Okay, so he's got massive armor. We got to find a way to reduce that. Okay. Starts doing a bunch of calculations and figures out. He's like, I've got it. We need a poison. So I would like to spend my 5 attitude to give my snake a corrosive venomous strike
Mm.
Oh.
to destroy his ability to
Look
convert
how happy James looks.
his active abilities into armor. So it will remove his ability to have armor. Can I do that?
I will let you know that mechanically that one is not removable before the others.
Cool.
But you could take away his strongest soldier ability, which gives me the ability to pump attitude into him to give him more.
I was thinking that one, but I was like, I don't know how close we are to removing all of his attitude. Because once he's out of attitude, then that's already gone.
He can only ever have 5 in the tank. Each individual Stone Squad person only has 5. I have a total that I'm looking at, but I don't let them go past that.
Gotcha.
So he's currently at like 2 because he
He's
started
using-
with 5 and he spent 3 and he gained back 1. So actually he's at 3. So
Oshin, do you think it's possible, like, if, like, she's talking to Oshin, but she's like referring to everybody. It's like, is it a possibility that we could somehow stagger him so we could reform and then take him down all at once, or is that a bad idea?
I think he'll counter and knock us out again.
I'm gonna get rid
Denitra,
of that one.
Denitra,
don't
give
know
me
what
the
to
411 right now.
Roll dice.
Yes, roll 2
Roll
dice.
dice. You said
All right.
something that is something I have a contingency for, and I want you to see if you figure it out.
Gotcha.
And what is your sharp?
My sharp is 2.
2 well in.
2 is a
2
suit,
while
yeah.
in this, so 11.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Deja,
As smart as I am.
you know that he can only do that smack once per turn that does mech splitting. There are 7 of you guys. You don't gotta super combine all into one.
Oh, Oshin, I got an idea. Okay. Otis, Steve, if you guys can pincer him and then we'll reform and then take him down. Is that
That could be a thing. But the other thing is to remember you don't have to 5 combine. You can 2 combine.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
3 combine.
We could do
Yeah,
4
yeah.
and 3, and then one of us still has either 3 connected or 4 connected.
Mhm.
do you I mean I can still fly ahead or above and try to be a distraction while another combination of you guys connect.
I don't think we should take him on one at a time. It's not working.
Well,
I
yeah,
have
that's not what I'm
idea.
saying. I'm just saying I'm gonna be a distraction
But
while
as a singular distraction, he might come for you.
Addie,
What?
what happens if you accidentally put water in a hot engine? It cracks.
explodes.
You super,
Don't ask
if you
me
super-
that. I don't fucking know.
You're supposed to know these things.
You know cars.
Okay.
If you rapidly
Don't ask
cotton
me
metal,
that. I don't fucking know. Oh, obviously the engine cracks.
Perfect. Flawless.
That's what. So what I'm saying is, if we heat him up, he is metal, technically, and then super chill him, super cool him with water or cold.
I could do that.
Do we
Base
have
is
that?
cold.
Do we have a fire? Are you a fire? Do you
I mean,
do a
Oshin
fire?
is water, technically.
Yeah, Oshin's water. I have summoned water to put out a fire.
I do believe the Gila monster or you have breathed flame at some point.
Yep.
I think we
I
both have. But yeah, then
I
I have.
can use my wings to super chill the air.
There you go.
That's the most Pokemon shit I've ever heard.
Mhm.
You already have your Sonic
And then hit
ability.
him. Yeah,
Hey.
we get him. We get him hot. We get him cold, and then we hit him.
And then I'll
maybe-
scream at him.
Yeah.
And then he's in the pot, 9 days old.
Mhm.
I don't get that reference.
Some
Just
like
all
it
Feast
hot,
forward.
some like it cold, some like it in the pot. 9 days old.
No idea what that
Is that
is
just a
either.
nursery rhyme?
It's a nursery
nursery
rhyme.
rhyme.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
What is in the pot though? What is 9 days
Peas
old?
porridge.
Porridge.
Yeah, peas
I mean, the
porridge.
pot is 9 days. He's made of titanium. He's a pot, and we're gonna shatter him.
Yeah.
And we are the kettle.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm proud of
Wow.
you
Have you
guys
never
for
seen
thinking of
dishware
like
shatter?
2 to 3 really cool ideas, but also I'm so confused by what the fuck's going on right now. Woo! All
We're
right.
trying to get rid of his armor
All right,
by
so-
superheating and chilling him.
Why don't
Yeah.
we do 2 mechs? One of 4, one of 3, one that's fire, one that is ice or water or whatever.
Mhm.
Right, but while the transformations are happening, we still need him not focusing on anybody though. Right?
Sure.
Because
Sounds like you might need a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna volunteer to tank. So
Yeah, we all know I'm volunteering to tank.
How much
Yeah.
how much damage have you taken?
If we healed up after before we left space, none
Mhm.
technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like you then.
Mhm.
Yeah, with my 2 armor, yeah, I think it's me.
Yeah.
Dave's just like, I'm not taking it, so you guys have to figure
She's
that
like,
out.
someone should get in his way. Looks side-eyeingly to Kenny.
But also let me.
Unfortunately,
That
he's the
okay.
fire guy.
So here's the plan. I can use the fire while I'm just in my single mech. So I'll
That's fair.
tank him
Mhm.
and burn him. The one of you that isn't, well, both of you I guess could split up, and so both of you have the ability to water. One of you is going to have to eat the shot, the splitter, and the other one is going to have to follow up and chill him.
Okay, so
Okay.
what I'm hearing is 2 combiners, one with Oshin and one with Elijah,
Mhm.
and then you going in there solo, and probably
Wait, just-
taking a big chunky hit for it.
No, let's fucking do it.
Does this snake have water abilities?
I thought you did.
No, that's just my
He's just
name.
blue.
This ocean.
Sapphire has a water affinity, but also you're gonna
Yeah,
try to poison him anyway, so that's
Yeah.
kind of like
Well,
water.
I was-
It's blue.
Well-
Blue
Poison's
means
a liquid.
water.
Poison's a liquid.
Then fire. Then red means fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. if
Adoy.
someone would want it to.
Right. It's just we have the poison idea and we have this. I don't think you should use your attitude for the poison. I think we should go back and not do that and just
Okay.
superheat and chill him, and then you leave that attitude for another one of them. Probably.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Or the
I
ne-
will
the
let you
next
all
group.
retcon
Mhm.
since you are planning.
Sure.
Thank you, James.
Okay. Otherwise, we just not do that and just hit him after he got poisoned. Like that works too. Either way, it would reduce his armor. Then we hit him very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, then we'll do. So for 3 of us, if we do snake, scorpion, and chinchilla. For one body, we'll do scorpion. We'll make you have the 2 pincers will be the legs. Chinchilla will be the body. Snake will be the arms. They'll just be like headless mechs.
Oh, we're doing 2 and 2. We're doing 3 and 3.
We're
3 and
Oh, we could have 3. We have 3 2-person mechs.
You could.
Yeah.
It's up to y'all.
Well, we need to figure this out before we do it. So
I'm doing my turn while you guys figure this out.
Yeah. Okay.
So I say we'll do that. So that's the one, and then we've got eagle, fox, and bat.
That's
the
a weird
fast
one.
ones.
It
It's
is
more
a
like
weird
an
one.
angel.
Eagle, fox, and
No-
bat is just like a scaled down version of what y'all flew up here on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that way. Yeah. So fox is the body, and then just bat and eagle for wings. No landing.
Is everybody
Just
down for
wing.
this idea?
Yeah. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
All right. With that in mind, go ahead and spend your attitude points to combine.
Yep.
With that done, we see 2 transformations occur at the start of this turn as the chinchilla and the snake and the scorpion all combine into one with this strange furred, scaled, carapaced whole look.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And this is like the
metal.
Science Bros mech, so it's gotta look super science fiction-y.
That
Oh, yeah.
means even though it doesn't have a head, it totally has like a science visor.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't have a head; it just has a fedora where the head should be.
You ruined it.
That's Otis.
It's just the tail. It's just the tail up there, one beady red eye.
Yeah.
Glasses on the tail.
Yeah.
All right.
One beady red tailed face.
Oh, like it's not like Soundwave.
Yeah.
Soundwave's head just has like
Yeah.
the one red eye.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then the
It's
other
not
mech
lie.
is, of course,
Yeah.
Team Cool Kids.
Team Cool Kids, I guess,
Yeah.
because it's it's Science
Hell yeah.
Bros and Cool Kids, two different combiner mechs. So of course you have the absolute Wing Zero style big flow out wings that also have like demon and angel wings
Yeah,
interspersed
because it
again.
has. Yep.
And then it's just scaled down, kind of like the Red Dragon Zord from
Oh yeah.
from season 2 of Power Rangers, with the like in a normal human kind of look, but then all the different pieces of the others are attached over top.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
All right.
Epic.
And with that, we just have a big fucking Gila monster come out. What are you doing, Kenny?
Wow.
Wow.
Wah. Wah.
Wario?
Wah. Yeah.
Look at
Uh,
the monster.
Kenny's going.
No.
He did it already. Yeah, Kenny's gonna once again try to. It looks like he's gonna try to like tail swipe it, but the last second the tail will like go up and he'll like turn right into into titanium, and titanium will be like, even a rubber mallet can break an anvil with enough persistence, and just like flyer breath him.
Damn.
All right. Go ahead and make me a. Yeah, I mean you're kicking some butt, I assume.
13.
A 13. All right, sir. Counterattack is disabled on a 13, I'll say. For this hit.
He can counter me if he wants.
Okay, well then never mind. He'll hit you. What are you doing?
I'm. Well, I guess I was trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to do damage and don't want to move him, but trying to just distract him, get his
You can
attention
keep
fully
him
on
from
me.
moving.
Okay.
Yeah, keep him from moving. I guess just fully on me.
Taunting.
Eyes on you. You're forcing him to attack you.
Yeah, he's staring into the blast furnace that is the mouth of the Gila monster.
He is successfully provoked. He's like, a one-on-one challenge. You're not as yellow-bellied as I thought you were. You're a Gila monster. I get an attitude point.
Also, I'm gold, so yellow technically.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was gonna say that.
Yay! All right, and with that, you lock him in place. He is going to counterattack, swing on you. Well, deal damage first. Let's see.
What? I mean, back-to-back sixes. I had to, pull
Yeah,
one.
of course.
With a full counter, he hits you with what would be 6 damage. It's reduced to 4.
Mhm.
Okay. With that, that's your turn. He has eyes on you now, and he's a little bit warm.
He's
Warm boy.
Is he glowing?
I'll say he's glowing for now, and I will also say that any counterattacks that anybody else triggers are now on you.
That's fine.
Yep.
I mean, I'll just use take one for the team if that's the case. If counterattacks are going to be a thing.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, so moving forward, we have one of the combiner mech's turn, and then the next one.
Okay.
You want to try and do sort of like a summon water and shoot it from the snake's mouth?
Yeah, we could do that, and then is the plan
hot
for
enough yet?
Ruby to it's glowing.
That's why I asked if it was glowing, because that's the effectively the temperature it needs to be for the super cooling thing to like. Just
If he's
split
glowing,
metal.
then we
Y'all
can
said
quench him
this
and
was
you
your
can-
idea. Speaking it into existence in a Power Ranger show means it starts working.
Yeah. So then he's glowing, and then we can quench him, and you guys can hit him. Then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Then we will. Yeah, we'll just since I guess the scorpion's in the lead of this one, it will begin to cast a spell and then go, nope, psych, water. Right from the snake arm.
Okay.
So do you want to do it or should I, Oshin? Or I guess we both could do it, and then whoever's the highest. I guess all three of us.
You're allowed to teamwork on every attack you do. You pretty much have
we
to.
may as well.
So you two and Otis can all roll.
Not going to be
I'll
mine.
let you take that
First
first
one's
one.
a 10. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's from the snake anyway.
Okay. So Oshin, go ahead and spend one attitude. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 12 there, Science Bro.
Damn.
So go ahead and describe your strike. Is this a use tech or is this a kick some butt? I would say use tech is the more correct one for this.
Yeah, so he's gonna try and so he'll maneuver the arm so that the snake head is trying to like avoid Kenny as much as possible, and just try and like hit directly onto the titanium just to try and quench him.
And so as you see him glowing red hot, then immediately the flame subsides as he strikes you, and then the wash of cold goes over him.
Take a chill pill, man.
Take your attitude point. As you cool him, and he just says, "You might think I'm all wet, but I've only begun to fight."
Shut up, dude. You're all washed up.
Yeah.
You can have your attitude point as well, but I still get mine. All right, and that leaves one more turn.
Does he do like the sizzle of like rapidly cooling?
And you see he expanded a little, and he's now contracting from the cooling.
So he's smaller.
Do we want to try and punch the wrist again? Specifically.
I think so.
Yeah, how's that looking? Is there any change there? Like, does the
It's
the wrist
warm.
look-
You dealt it damage before. It looks like it might be a little looser than it was before, just because he's rapidly heating and cooling.
Wait, if we break this bracelet, are we killing an alien?
No.
We're not worried about semantics right now.
I don't want to kill him, but I mean, he is trying to kill us.
That is
in the world. So
Aren't you a space cop? Shouldn't you be the most worried about this?
Absolutely not.
Now you know for
Collateral
a
damage.
fact that Slap Force's bracelets are made by Aussie Tech. You don't remember ever hearing about them talking to people.
Okay, let's punch it.
Yeah,
But
it's all
who's
made
to
out of
say?
Australian.
Australium.
Take an attitude, and I'm taking that.
Cannon.
Super cannon now. That's Australia with 3 exclamation points after it.
All right. So it's my turn, yeah.
Well, it's the three of you's turn.
Yeah, our turn rather.
You're four.
Well,
being
Wickham-
angel.
We're combined. I honestly think we should just like fucking. He just got hit with the superheating, super cooling, which was the whole point was to reduce his armor. Where we are a combined mech, I think we should use the opening while we have it to fucking.
There's an 11 on the dice roll from.
Give him a little tap on the noggin.
Yeah. Let's see what the other 2 cool kids roll.
I'm just going to spend an attitude and take the
It's
11.
actually. You don't need to spend any attitude.
Yeah, she would
It
need to.
be- Yeah, Michelle spends it.
Michelle spends it to
also-
succeed.
It's at 13.
Yeah, it's a 13.
Yeah, so you spend the attitude to roll it.
So just to be clear, where are we punching this guy? Just generally or at the bracelet?
I mean,
Well, if we've got a 13, we can take two successes. I feel like we
So
should
then he
avoid
punches
damage.
us.
In order to do a
Yeah.
called shot, you basically have to spend one of those successes to do the called shot.
Okay, well, 2 of us are kind of damaged, so why don't we just punch and hope for the best?
I'm okay with that.
Well,
Avoid the
also
counter.
remember that Kenny did say he's going to absorb whatever counters you guys get. So if you want to just hit him, you can do that. If you want to hit the bracelet, you can do that too. It's up to you.
Bracelet.
All
Smack the
right.
bracelet.
Roll d6. Person who dealt the damage or did the hit.
Fuck.
Probably.
Fuck.
Oh no.
With
It's really
that,
not fair. 13.
give me a reason why I should let you reroll.
You let James have extra stuff when he got a 13.
I did. I said that he was able to pierce armor. You could pierce with a 1. Is that what you want?
We could pierce the armor with a 1?
Yeah, you deal 1 damage if you want. I don't recommend it.
Okay.
Got any other ideas?
Okay,
give
so
me a good reason.
a decent reason other than you let him do it.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, he's probably in like a weird, almost like carbonized, stiffy state right now. I'm sorry for saying stiffy on camera.
Stiffy.
Mhm.
Someone clip it quick.
No.
Because he just got hit with fire and water, and like when you're forging a weapon, unfortunately.
So you feel that he's flat-footed and you should have advantage.
Yeah.
If you give me an attitude point on top, I'll let you.
Ooh, down 2.
Can I donate one?
No.
No.
I mean, I guess so, but what if I roll crappy again?
You can't roll worse than a 1.
Yeah, you can't.
Yes, you can. You could just roll a 1 again.
That's not
It's
worse.
though.
It's not better either.
It's true. Technically
Oh, that
correct. So that's
face.
kind of correct.
Hey!
Look
Trying
at
to
that.
encourage. Jeez.
There we
Hey!
go.
Nice.
Big punch.
And as you do your big punch, as he raises the shield up, his shielding bracelet up to block, and as he does so, it goes and it goes and it cracks just ever so slightly, and it looks like it's not going to crack that much. And he's chuckling until you actually bear down and you just see the force, the energy force like pass over his block, and you crack the bracelet. It is still there, but you've disabled his unbreakable ability. He will now have to spend attitude
What
to
did
gain
the
extra
3
armor.
mechs say to your face? Slap force. I'm really sorry.
Which ability did we disable?
I
Unbreakable?
believe you wanted to disable Unbreakable with all that work that you did, right?
Yeah.
Now,
So you can't.
that is currently disabled.
Yeah.
With that, he's going to haul off and counter.
Mm-hmm.
No points for that one. Not good enough.
Oh, you said slap. Yeah, go ahead. Attitude.
I'm desperate.
I know you are. What are you at,
I used all
2?
I used all my good. Yeah, I had 1.
1 left.
I used all my good
Oh,
ones in the
no.
beginning where they didn't count for anything.
I don't know what to tell you. You guys want me to let you hold over attitude, and then it bites you in the butt. You have a
It's fine,
weird
we'll make
Phoenix
more of
Down
it.
power. It'll be fine.
I
And
mean,
with-
I really don't want to have to use it, but here we are, I guess.
Yeah, here we are indeed. You dealt damage, so obviously it's not going to... he's not going to get his free counter, but he is going to get his normal counter. Aaron, you're looking at... it's a normal counter. It's not his little cheesy one. You're looking at a 6 coming your way again. Can you block it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bam. As he goes to punch all of you apart, instead what he does is he does that same spinning, and as he does the spinning punch, you notice it kind of shimmer a little bit, and you see more and more cracks go through the bracelet. And as it's spinning towards you all to shatter your mech apart, the yellow monster gets in the way and catches it and gets sent flying instead.
Nice.
The Gale monster is sparking and laying on its side. It is out.
What?
What?
You just
8
said you could take it.
Damn, I can take it.
Oh, he took it.
Exactly, I took it.
Yeah. Whole lot of damage.
I didn't think it was 8. He said 6, right?
8 total. 4 and 4. Reduced damage. I have
Yeah.
8 health.
Yep.
Ooh,
Exactly enough.
well,
Yep.
It's fine.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
And
Not
with
bad.
that, we need to... there's a table. Let me see. Do I even like this thing?
I'm concerned.
Aaron, roll me 2d6.
Nine.
On a 9, you are done for this fight.
Wow.
Fun.
Your mech, because he hit you with the hull breaker, he was supposed to shatter a bunch of mechs apart, and instead what he did was he just popped your mech into pieces as he sent you. He punched through the mech, punched you in the face, knocked you clean out of the mech, and the mech just blows into pieces.
Oh God.
So like
It's the Lego death.
So yeah, you
this
can.
fight or like all the fights?
This fight.
This combat.
So
He
you
rolled-
see the Geel monster explode, and then you see Kenny like ragdoll, like he's been ejected from a car, pretty much.
Yeah, just
Alright.
boom, 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 boom.
Dramatic friend scream.
Dramatic friend scream.
I like it.
Sure, attitude point.
Thank
Instead
you.
of screaming on Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Not dramatic girlfriend, dramatic friend.
Yes.
Key point.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, he got dramatic friend zoned.
Oh my God.
Take an attitude point for that.
They had a mutual breakup before the season started.
Yeah. They'll likely
Yeah.
have one again. And with that, you see as the bracelet shatters, he loses his armor boost from it.
Yay.
Because
His
of course
armor boost. It's
and
fine,
now
you
it's
don't
the
have
end
to
of the
give me anything.
round.
Was that so was that attack was also his attack round, right?
That was his counter.
Okay.
He still gets a punch.
Oh, but it was his bracer for
It was-
impact.
I'll give you an attitude for that.
Yeah.
Trying so hard. She's
That
scrambling.
was
so-
actually
So
funny.
That was good,
far.
but all right.
So we managed to
Mhm.
destroy his second morpher, like the wrist morpher.
You did, which took away his best ability, his unbreakable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That said, he's still going to swing on you all, and he is still strong. So I'm
That
going
power
to...
is down. Under. You don't have to give me that either.
I'm not going to. I'm going to limit you to one attitude a round. I'm not.
I just like making dumb jokes.
I know you do. It's fine. All right. So with that, we move forward, and he just, as he punches you clean out of his mech, he just says, "A worthy opponent. Now let's see about the rest of you." And with that, he's going to absolutely just deck one of these combiner mechs, which should have 2 armor, I believe.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
most
So
likely.
he does a neat trick where he's going to go ahead and do like a leg sweep on one of you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are back, so he's going to hit the ones that just hit him. He's going to do a leg sweep into just a single chop, and the cool kid's mech is going to take 6 damage, reduced to 4.
Slap chop.
Is that
That
divvied
is a
up
slap.
amongst?
I'm going to say since you're not in a 5er mech right now, you don't get the 5er mech's HP, so yeah, you have to split it in a way that won't break you.
How many health points do you have yet left, Anitra?
I got 5 now.
Okay, so you have 5, I have 4, you have 1, right, Ro?
I have 2.
2.
2.
Okay.
It's 4 damage total after the armor soak, so split it
Yeah.
how you see fit.
Somebody else do the math. I don't feel like it.
I mean, look, it's gonna be like 2 and 2.
Yeah, we could leave him at 2, and
Yeah.
I could then be at 2, and you would be at 3.
Okay.
Mhm. Makes sense.
Vicky. Yeah.
You can still fight him without the mech. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, we're still together. We just
Yeah, I'm just saying, when you get knocked out, who cares? It's fine.
Yeah.
Then there's
You
7 of
all-
us.
I don't.
Yeah.
Is that how it's going to work, James?
We can
Like-
fight on foot.
But when one of us because this is going in our mech damage, not in
Yeah.
a group mech damage. So
It
when
would
one of
probably
us
fall apart. Go ahead.
when one of us reaches max damage, won't that mech be out?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
not really what you're saying.
No, I'm saying, and then we fight on foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Like the mechs are just an extra HP bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so no, you have to roll on the table if you take max damage,
That's true.
which is why Cassis is currently out of the round.
Hmm.
So you roll on the thing, and then you figure out something based on it. It's not pretty. I don't recommend.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine. Anyway.
Anyways.
Oh,
Then
hey,
I guess-
Castus.
Science
gone.
bros.
Sat back down. I went to pee. What's up?
No, I know you're here. He just muted himself because I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
Well, like I said, I got up to pee real quick, so I like
Yeah,
just
you're
sat back down.
Hey,
You're fighting
I
for
felt it.
air. That's a
Mhm.
battle you've got.
Oh my god, no.
A battle with what, Monty?
Fighting for air.
Well, I imagine the suits have air in them. I imagine it's Saturday morning cartoon logic.
As long as you
Yeah,
have your
right.
helmet on.
Gold
You're
just
not
had
gonna
a big owie.
Oh my god. You're not gonna Camille Bidon him, okay? I swear to God.
No, you just got to be, what, Arthur? Not Arthur. Magic
Arnold?
School Bus.
Arnold.
Yeah, close enough.
No, it's not.
It's
You can't say
pretty
that to
close.
Denitra. You can't say that to Denitra. She will be offended for child cartoons.
Yeah.
Okay. Science bros, shall we strike?
Shall we science?
Yeah,
Do
you
let's.
guys
Ow.
science. I'm gonna weird.
Oh.
You can do a combination attack without me. I'm just gonna do something else. Does that seem good? Because I'm gonna get the 411.
Oh, okay. Well, we could. I
It's
mean,
just
I mean,
you
we
have
could
one less roll.
split. That's true. Okay, yeah. I guess me and
If you want.
Oh,
I mean,
Otis, you want to try and go for a roll?
Sure.
Smash 'em. Okay.
You have anything in mind?
I-
Or we
I
all wait
say-
for the 411 first, then decide?
yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, go for the 4-1. Knowledge
Sure.
always leads it.
Then James, what I am doing,
Uh-huh.
I am emitting a humongous sonar pulse from the tail.
Okay.
And I want to read out of everything that is magical on this asteroid, including the asteroid, seeing if there are any ley lines, because it's a piece of another planet.
Go ahead and give me a 411 roll.
Ooh, only 8.
Only 8.
Mhm.
Which means you get to choose something that's true. But I also get to give you an answer that you might not like.
Sure.
Do you want to go first or should I?
You go ahead.
Cool. The whole asteroid feels magical.
As in, like, we're standing on a ley line?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Okay.
Possibly
Well-
more than that. This surface area is a little bigger than your typical ley line would be.
Sure. Okay. So it's some sort of giant magical object floating through space.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the thing that I want to make possible is I want to be able to magnetically stop him magically.
Using your gravity powers again. Okay, I
Yep.
see you.
To completely stop his movement for a turn next turn.
Okay,
No counterattacks, no nothing.
I gotcha. Done and
All right.
done.
Cool. Then what I'll say to everyone is I can stop him for one turn. I can stop him for one moment. Hit him with everything you got. He's not going to be able to hit you.
All right.
Understood.
Okay. Then that was my action. I can't do it yet. I'll be set up soon.
Okay, then with that, we'll try. Me and Otis will try and swing on him.
Sure. Alright.
9.
You always do that.
Yeah,
I don't understand how it's doing that.
What are you clicking?
Just the button.
Yeah,
my
clicking
mouse, I
one.
guess.
It's hypersensitive
Okay, you do
mouse.
mouse.
Yeah,
Ow.
maybe.
Boys,
Oh, man.
boys, please.
Well,
Okay,
it's
so
okay.
an
The
el-
first roll from Oshi.
That's a 10 or an 11, depending on how you want to slice that.
Yeah,
One sec.
either way still works. So okay, so we'll say we'll make it cool. So you give us that readout, and
Yeah.
then sort of try and do like a body slam. No.
Sorry about that.
I guess we'll say it's the legs or the arms, since it's the snake is the arms. So
Okay.
yeah, just try and hit with the mouth part of the snake arms for
Sure.
the punch.
Go for it.
I'll spend my attitude.
And roll a
Roll
d6.
1,
Nice.
5. 5 ain't bad.
5 is not bad. He doesn't have any armor currently. However, he does still have his pump ability.
Mhm.
And then I guess
He is
to
going
avoid the
to-
counterattack for the second part.
Yeah.
Is that
You can do that. Let me just see something real quick. This is what he'd do, and it sucks. All right, he's going to spend all 5 of his attitude points to completely reduce that damage. He's then going to get his cross counter, which you've seen it enough times to know. You've actually seen every one of his abilities but one.
Counter.
He's going to use his
So is
cross
this-
counter. If not damaged, Titanium gets a free counter or condition nullified.
I
so? Is
see.
this the one that magnetism is blocking?
Not yet.
That's not till
Charles
next
hasn't
turn.
put it up yet.
Yeah, I can't. That's my action. Is the 411.
For which, since it's a new round, he uses Hullbreaker on the 3 of you and knocks you out of Combiner.
Well, no damage at least.
Okay.
That's fine. More attacks for next round.
Mm-hmm.
And as you go to manipulate the ley lines down around him, he gets bit at, and he says, "A fine strike, but I feel like you have to split." And he hits you, and knocks you all apart again. We have one Combiner still up. We still have a round for them. He has used Hullbreaker, so he can't do it again this round.
Mm-hmm.
Team Cool Kid.
What you want to do, cool kids?
I'm looking at my junk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
also looking at my junk.
Oh.
Enough of that.
The sheet.
I have used all of his attitude. He gets one back, though, because he said you have to split.
Just me and Denitra in our minds. The banana gross.
Yeah.
Attitude, because I love you both. But
Yeah.
you have to
Yay.
choose who gets it.
Michelle gets it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Does Michelle even need it?
Always.
Yes.
If she's not at 5, she has an anxiety thing.
Listen, I am very generous with my use of attitude. Okay,
It's true. What are you at now? 4? 3?
4.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little nervous.
Me too.
This is a boss
We're fine, we're
fight.
fine,
Welcome
we're
to
fine.
real bosses.
We
You
got
took
this,
us from
guys.
you took us from 0 to 30. You took us from 0 to hurty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just gave you an attitude point. Nice
That's
try.
fine. Just saying.
That's true. I did. I didn't want the Soldier Stone Squad to be a pushover. I felt like that
Mhm.
wouldn't be fun.
No, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, makes sense.
None of us
Y'all
have
are
used our
doing
trump card.
Great.
It's fine.
And you also have any number of trump cards within the party that have not been used yet.
If we can make it through him without using one, then I count it as a success.
That is a
Yeah.
Still
huge
3 more.
success, honestly.
Maybe 4.
Yeah.
So, we took out the bracelet.
Yep.
Bracelet out of Vision's way. Do we notice anything else that screams out, "Please punch me, I am a weak point"?
You would need to get the 411 for that. You already know
Okay.
3 of his current abilities that are still there. He has Strongest Soldier, which allows him to spend Attitude for armor. He has Megalobox, which... nope, you don't know that one yet. He has Hullbreaker, which is his mech splitter ability he can use once a turn if he chooses not to deal damage. And he has Cross Counter. If you attack him and you don't deal damage, he gets a free counter on top of the normal one.
Sure. What was that other one you mentioned? We didn't.
It's called Megalobox, but you don't know it yet.
That sounds like a Lego thing.
That's Mega Blocks.
Uh-huh.
Close.
Mhm.
Very
Can I get
close.
that ability? Mega blocks.
Just start building things.
Yeah.
I want to make some Duplos. No, that's the next group because it's twins.
Let the fox get mega blocks?
Give you an attitude for that, but I get twin Duplo points.
No.
Yes. But he can't spend
Aw.
it because it's for the twins.
Yucky. Okay.
What are you doing?
I don't know, you guys. What do you want to do? What neato things can you guys do? Do we want to just look at him some more? Figure out what's going on?
I'll do a thing.
I mean,
We could probably want to fly in the air. You just want to
You
fly
know,
away.
I'll
We
do a
got
thing.
wings.
Are
we
you
just
hammered?
leave. Hey guys, we're done.
what are you saying,
No,
Kaz?
but in
So
all
I'll do it.
seriousness, like
Uh-huh.
there's a way to dodge things.
I mean,
Fly.
Cass, if you're gonna say bleed out,
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say hemorrhage.
yeah, okay.
oh my god,
If-
no!
if
Go
we
ahead, take an
attack-
attitude because it's funny because you're in pain.
Oh.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to tell everyone my pain is funny, but no one grieves.
Oh my god!
We all aggrieve.
Grieve.
Attitude
Oh.
point for me.
No, he basically said that. You can't just copy it.
That's a
He said
Homestuck reference.
agree, and I said aggrieve.
No, it sounded like he said aggrieve.
Feel like he didn't mean it. Though.
We're all homesick.
All right,
Anyway,
I will forego an attitude
James.
point this time. Yes.
Green James. What were you gonna say?
Oh,
I was going to say, if he's running low on attitude, he can't give himself a lot of armor. We could attack if we roll a 10 or higher. We can deal damage and avoid the counter attack.
Yeah, but we have to roll good.
that's true.
There's 3 of us
Guess
rolling.
we gotta,
so-
yeah. I guess we gotta just really give it a shot. So, who's gonna
Give it a
be in
shot.
control of the actual power hit?
Nah, we gotta all roll because we're so.
Well, I mean, no, I know we're all gonna roll for it, but who's gonna say what we're gonna do? Because it has to be cool, right?
Well, whoever rolls the highest.
Whoever rolls the highest gets to do the cool thing. That's the rules of the game.
All right, let's do it. Let's roll.
I still think we should
It's
like
not
fly up in
Deja.
the air and like towards the ground. It's cool.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna roll now.
Let's see if you get higher.
Michelle, I
Nope.
gave you that one. You got to use it.
What did you do?
I gave you a thing in message.
Nobody's
see your
looking at their
message.
messages right now.
Oh,
All right, so we have a 7, and a 4.
All right. If we take, I'm at max attitude. I'm happy to spend 3 to bring us up to a 10.
okay.
Nice.
Nice.
You also
That's
have to
exactly how
spend
you're supposed
one.
to spend attitude.
But you also have to
Yeah.
spend 1 to make it to use it as the group, so it'll cost you a total of 4.
Okay,
That's
fine.
true.
Well,
Make it
Well,
really
we got
pithy,
one and
whatever
2.
you say.
oh fuck! Now I'm on the spot.
It's not easy being green.
Just get out of my swamp.
No, hit him with your best shot. Fire away.
God damn it.
Are you okay?
No. Keep going anyway.
All right. So what's the last thing he said?
He said you have to split, and then he punched the other mech apart.
Okay, cool. So as he does that, then Steve's gonna bring in his combiner mech, and he's gonna fucking
Say split this. Oh.
no, he's literally gonna stomp on him, right? Like just fucking do the big mech stomp on
Yeah, step on him.
yeah, and
Do you have feet?
he's presumably
Okay.
You
I'm-
have 4
I'm-
wings.
Mech feet pics.
oh my god,
Only Max.
All
it's a
right.
mech. It obviously has feet. Anyway, so yeah, he's gonna just like fucking stomp on him. He's gonna be like, all right, I hate to tell you, mate, bowling is very uncool.
Bowling?
That bowling. Because
Split
I
was
made a
split.
split reference.
Oh,
Yeah, you can have an attitude back for that. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I love bowling.
Steve doesn't. Steve's thing is extreme sport.
I think Otis is saying I love bowling.
Yeah,
Oh, fair enough.
fair. I mean, I also love bowling, but
Oh, that's so much damage. Yeah. He's just
And
gonna
that's
take
what
that
we
on
call
the
a strike.
I thought bowling wasn't cool.
Shut up.
When I say
I'm
it.
doing a bit.
You do a devastating blow to him as he's forced into the ground.
Panja. Get it? Because it's bowling.
Yeah, I get it. Do you go to 5, I guess?
I'm already at 5.
Yeah, okay. It's like you're doing all these, but I'm pretty sure you're full. I know, it's just
I
you.
feel like
You love it. It's
She
fine.
just if she holds it in, she'll explode. So she just has.
Yeah.
it
That's
constantly.
fair.
that's fair.
I just want you to know that I'm doing it for funsies, not to milk points.
I know.
That's the only thing getting milked here.
Get
oh
out.
my god.
I
No.
don't know.
Negative attitude.
don't make the producer take attitude from you when we're actively in battle. Shit.
Oh my god. Just
All right.
offing out of nowhere. So dangerous.
Okay. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
Worried.
moving right along.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine.
I believe
Are
you.
you sure? You sure?
Yep.
So that's everybody's turn this round, which of
Yes.
course means that he's going to swing on somebody.
Mhm.
So as he is absolutely hurt, you just hear as he raises the foot up off of him with one hand.
Oh.
Harder. And absolutely hauls off.
You can't say that to teenagers. That's
Hurt me
gross.
more,
mean-
Snake. Hurt me more.
Hurt me, dog.
It's space. Age doesn't matter.
We're so fucking crazy.
Guys,
Mate.
let's not. This is just him being.
Tenchi logic, I guess.
Hey, what's the Bulgarian age of consent?
See, Platinum would know.
If
Stop
you don't have
thinking
any
about it.
moss,
Stop thinking about it. You're thinking about it, James. Stop thinking about it.
look. If you don't have any moss, you're too young, right? Right?
There can't be any moss in space. There's no air.
There's no real age of consent. They just kind of roll with it. Attitude.
Ah!
Don't give him a chance to do it.
Villain.
No points for you because that's icky.
Nah. Points for me. Points for me
No,
forever.
it's icky.
Listen, when you crack them open, you can count the rings, and that's how you know what their age is.
Hmm.
I like it.
You would.
You
Anyway,
probably know their age before you're cracking them open.
you would think. But anyway, moving
I gotta
beyond
go.
this innuendo,
There we go.
and we're going to go ahead and just hit you guys for 4.
The doesn't the magnetism stop?
That's
It's not
next
there
turn.
yet.
Started.
That's next turn.
We're still in this
Oh.
same turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Between how many points?
4.
Reduced by 2.
No, sorry.
Okay.
It's 6.
So I think between the 3 of us, we all have 1 left. If I take 1, he takes 1, and you take 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Punched
Okay.
back, you skid across, or you fly, but then you wing correct and land down on one knee as the only combiner mech still up, with 1 HP on every mech.
You know we're teenagers, right? You can't say shit like that to us. You're old enough to be our dad.
Or mom.
For both.
Anyway, I'm
I
trying to
can't
talk.
ask my question.
You're trying to
I'm
talk
trying to
shit.
talk back.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your smart ass.
No, it wasn't a smart ass question.
I
No,
am
No, I'm
trying to
talking
be a
she's
to
smart ass.
Michelle, who's trying to heal.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead, roll your 1d3. 2. You're at 3 now. He hits for 6.
What? Really?
Normally, yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant again, like right now.
Yeah, right now. You in the fit. No, that's not what's happening. Go ahead and ask your question, Denitra.
Oh no! It wasn't relevant.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Well, in
thought it
that
was a
case, we're
game
going to
question.
go ahead and go to
Yeah.
another round.
Sure. Then Elijah will start it. By this is stupid. He's going to get out of his mech.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yep, and he's going to cast the spell while outside of his mech
Cool.
to hold him down to the ground.
Okay. What I'm going to say happens is instead of you getting out of your mech to do this, your mech, you all see as the scorpion mech flips over on its back. The feet all splay out in an octagon as lines are drawn around it with a laser being shot from the scorpion tail. As that happens, all the very edge points of the legs stick up, and you see Elijah slowly rise out, staff in hand, from the center of the bottom of the scorpion out onto this dais, this altar that is glowing with power. Go ahead.
Yeah, and so from there he casts the spell. Like the tail is up now, and it kind of comes from his staff, joins with the tail, and beams this guy into place. What shows up around him is this kind of energy field, like kind of looks like barbed wire wrapping around him.
Okay.
So he is stuck to that spot. He cannot do anything. That is my entire turn.
That is your entire turn. Since you set that in advance with your prescient ability, you don't have to roll for that. That just happens.
Okay.
So as he punches the last super mech away, all of you look so tattered and ragged, not probably able to take another hit from this guy. As he just stands up, dusts himself off. Pat. None of you have the fortitude to stand against me. Why don't you understand what we're trying to do here? This is
You won't
righteous.
fucking tell us.
Yeah, so why won't you fucking tell us then?
I'll tell you after I send you flying.
That doesn't make sense.
That's not gonna
If we're
help.
flying, you can't tell us.
Yeah, are you stupid?
Moving on.
He goes and
Yeah,
does
we're
one of
already
those
flying.
sprint dashes.
Titanium, dense metal, dense in the head, not communicative. Speak.
The girls are just shouting at the enemy.
Yeah.
You'll understand when you're all...
Oh,
As
wow,
he's
really
flying.
doing this with the- You'll understand when you're older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's literally one of those push jumps that sends him like in an arc directly towards the super mech, ready to smash it again. Right as he's about to reach all of you, his fist pulled back, such huge amount of force behind him, and suddenly he just hits a wall as he's locked in place by these barbs.
We'll understand when we're older? No, you're grounded.
Take an attitude
That's good.
point. That's a good magnets joke.
Yeah, science.
All right. And everybody high fives, and there's a quick freeze frame. But then we go back to work because he's only got this for like a few seconds.
Yeah. I'm like, after he says, you're grounded, he kind of says over the intercom, I can't hold him for long.
All right, well, we should probably hit him again, right?
Yep.
He
going
now
in.
has no counterattacks this
But
entire
where?
round.
Oh,
Nothing.
perfect.
You can just lay into him.
All right, perfect. All right, guys, he wants it harder. Let's soften him up.
Take an attitude.
Snake charges full speed in.
I'm really not comfortable with this.
Could be worse.
He's probably
it's
like
an
my
11.
uncle or something.
Yeah.
All right, that's a 10. So with the snake, you're gonna get. Go ahead and roll. Are you rolling damage on this? I assume.
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
4. There's really nothing else I can do. I can't take anything. I can't prevent a counterattack, and I can't move them.
You're at this point. You're fine. And so with that, he is absolutely smashed, and you see it like dents around him, but he's still standing. Barely.
I'm
If-
still standing. Sorry.
Yeah, he starts humming that to himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Harder than I've ever been.
Oh,
My, you're persistent.
if it's longer than 4 hours, you should see a doctor.
Can we,
No,
like,
you. And he
maybe
punches through the old.
can we talk to Titanium? Like, not the guy, but the glasses. Or the glasses already took over mostly?
That's a good question. You have how many turns this round?
One, I assume.
Well, each of you has a turn. Yes.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
There's 5 of us left.
yeah.
5, yeah.
Technically 4.
Right, because combined.
Oh, because we're out of Castus.
Yeah, no Castus,
okay.
and there's already been 2 turns, so 4
Go
of
to
you
the
left.
store, pick up some more gas.
So, if you want to try to formulate a way to talk to him and or, not just kill him from damage.
Yeah, he's stuck there. We could do whatever.
You have
Why
a
don't we
round
pick
to
him up
figure
and
it out.
throw him at the sun? No, let's not do that.
I mean, that's kind of a murdery. I don't think we should.
I'm going to let you know right now that's not going to work for one specific reason.
He's magnetized to the ground.
He's magnetized to the ground.
It
At
was
least
a
right now.
kidding. It was a
Yeah.
kidding.
That's fine.
Man, I think we should just go for it. Finish him off.
I
I'm
guess
fine
so.
with it.
You
I
just
don't know the guy,
incapacitate.
but I'm fine with it.
Mhm.
I don't think I know the guy. I don't remember the guy.
Yeah, can't you just arrest him or something? Do you have like space cuffs?
Well, yes, but there is no jail.
9.
when we come to
9
it.
total.
Nice.
It's
There's
just
no
straight.
space jail.
No, it's just straight. Either you did it or you didn't. And if you did it, it has to be bad enough to really get to jail. So there's nothing left of you. So
With that sobering statement, let's go ahead and what are you doing with that attack, Michelle?
Are we all not rolling?
I mean, you are still in
No,
a super
sorry.
duper combiner mech.
Hold on, I got.
Damn.
Damn, James.
Can you
Alright.
even roll a 14?
That's
Plus
2d6
2.
plus
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 two.
2.
I mean, yes, but also is that legal? Do we go that high?
10 plus. Yeah. It goes to 14.
Can we get much
It's
higher?
technically what Charles rolled on his can I figure
Yeah,
out my
technically.
glasses roll. He rolled a
Mhm.
14.
Nice.
Alright, there we go,
Rolling
and I rolled-
6. You
Yeah, I
can't
rolled
just
5
roll
again.
6, bro. That's not
It
how
was
this
an
game
accident.
works.
Should have just done like roll 10.
Yeah.
There.
There you are.
No, the 5 is a taken. And you get the finishing blow, Ro. What do you do to this guy?
All right. So as he's magnetized, yeah, Steve is gonna come around, like, to give him another hit. Like, instead of doing it for the stop this time, he comes back, like, he brings the mech back to, like, do the ground punch again. And then he's reeling his arm back because this guy's basically been, like, telling him so that we're not strong enough, and etc. Steve's gonna brings the arm back, and Steve calls out, "I might be green, but we are no rookies."
It's
You can have an attitude if you can.
good.
I've seen the amateur, and it is you. Nobody's gonna get that reference, so don't.
All I
mind
have
me.
is 2 steps forward, 2 steps back, opposites attack.
Anyway, and then Steve gives him the old puncherooski.
Sure.
Hmm.
You go
Bless.
ahead and you punch-a-rooski him, and you deal enough damage to win the fight.
All right.
So at this point, I'm asking you specifically, James, Steve,
Yep.
do you kill this enemy?
No.
Mm.
No.
Mm.
Okay. And with that, as you punch him into the ground, you see, as you move your hand, a finally stopped titanium, still held by the field. You see this, it's almost like he demorphs, but it doesn't exactly end. It seems more like rather than being whole, He's partial in a lot of places. It's hard to tell where the suit stops and he starts. And as you're looking down at this, you just hear him roar out. And his last cry before he passes out is, "No, or I can go on. I'm supposed to be the strongest!"
And on and on and on.
Then why were you the first boss?
He's unconscious.
He's unconscious
He's
now.
unconscious.
But
I'm
you
not
can
wrong
ask him.
though, right?
Yeah.
I'm not wrong though, right? Like the first boss is usually the weakest one. Oh,
Or you
fuck.
could send the strongest so they never get through.
Yeah.
All right, so Steve is gonna
Bad guys never do that.
dismiss his mech though and go to the Gila monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Gila monster's, like I said, the Gila monster's broken. Kenny is.
It's
was
just
ejected
Kenny
out of
on
his
the
mech.
ground.
We need to go get to Kitty.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like he's it's not the Gila monster he cares about. It's the guy in the Gila monster.
Yeah.
That's his bro.
Yeah, you're right. And as all of you gather around Kenny, we are going to take a quick 5 minutes, if that's okay with everybody.
Yes.
Okay, well, for everybody out there, we will
Michelle's
be
like, "Fuck
back
that guy,
in
more game."
just a few moments, and we'll see you then. And
Whatever.
we're back, everybody. Welcome back to Teens with Attitude. We are still playing Radical Robo Rock Rangers, and a very punchy boy just got punched into the ground.
Mhm.
With that said, everybody has gathered around Kenny, who seems unconscious. Their 7th team member, 5th, if you're counting core, which we're not right now because everybody's equal, and got absolutely obliterated while blocking for everybody else.
But James, some animals more equal than others.
Some
Oh my
pigs
God.
equal- Was that
Animal
Animal
Farm.
Farm reference?
Animal reference.
Go ahead and give yourself an attitude point, but
I can't.
Because we all had to read that in high school. Holy
oh
shit.
God. Well, then you're at 5. Sorry,
Mhm.
nuts. All right, everybody
I made
gathers
the
around him.
joke.
So what's everybody doing? He's unconscious.
Okay. Deja's going to gently elevate his head onto her lap because that's the type of woman girl she is. So
The
you
type
know,
of
she's like,
woman she is.
woman. Yeah,
Well-
she's just like she's trying to, elevate his head, make sure that he's breathing, all that other good shit.
Okay, just hold on just 1 second. And
You could put a crystal on him.
oh yeah, of course I am.
All right, Eli, let's go.
Well, I'm not going to put any crystal on him. I'm just going to grab a rock from this very magical asteroid we're on and use it as my healing crystal.
All right.
So I'll spend 1 attitude to give you back 1d3, or to clear 1d3 damage from you.
Okay.
So I've spent the attitude. I will roll the d3. It's not very powerful.
The mech got knocked out. Did I technically take any damage, James? Like, did I lose
Yeah.
health, or just
Is he full?
Let's say that you can get knocked out while in your mech. You start at half.
Okay.
Okay, so you're at half, and I will clear this amount because
Half
nobody
the
else is
unconscious.
actually damaged.
Whee.
Their mechs were. So
Are they
2.
still damaged?
Yes.
Okay.
You
I'm
can
not sure
unsummon
when
them,
things reset.
Yeah, we just have to unsummon them and bring them back.
which is
Okay.
fine anyway, because we're going to go ahead and have an uptime right now where you all can do a little bit of vamping and see if there's anything you need to clear or help with, or just, talk like characters do.
Yeah. So all right. So Kenny's like recuperating. Like, is everybody else okay? Like, that was pretty hairy, right? Like, that wasn't just me. That was pretty hairy, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, there is hair on my chinchilla.
I doubt it.
That's
It's a robot.
Fine hairs. Fine metal.
Oh
The
God,
metallic hair.
splinters! I'm just thinking about it.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
hate it.
It's like
Yeah.
ferrofluid, right? It can be.
It's like
Yeah.
a wire brush.
Yeah, those things are terrifying if you touch them.
Yeah.
Kenny will just give like a thumbs up from the ground, like the head on light is like,
You're healed 2, so you're back up to what, 6?
yeah. If I was at half, then yeah.
Yeah, you still lay there though. She's just patting his head gently.
Hey,
just-
your head's on her lap. That's weird.
Yeah, just stay.
I'm fine. It's all good. You guys win. I
You
assume.
trying to give him a condition for that? I will bite you.
What? Wait. Are you asking me to
Yeah.
give him a condition? Hold on.
No, I was asking you because you're like, that's weird. I'm like, is it
Man,
weird?
now
Are you
that
trying
you
to give him a
mention it,
condition?
hey, Denitra, go ahead and roll me a.
God.
Well, wait. What attitude are you at currently?
3.
Cool. Go ahead and roll a cause drama.
Okay, fine.
I hadn't thought of it, but this is a perfect time to have a cause drama roll. All right, on an 11, since you're in your suit, you get away with it. Hey, Kenny.
Yo.
Picking on this poor knocked out boy.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going to say you suffer currently from the dazed condition. From combination getting your bell rung and also now being this close to Deja just out of nowhere.
Hope you don't want me to make a sharp roll because I'm -4 right now.
That's fine.
Woo!
She was worried for him.
I know, and that was so sweet and foolish of you.
But don't you get attitude for doing that?
She does. She gets 3 attitude. She can only get 2.
All right, you know what?
That's
I'll
why
take
you
it.
cause drama no matter what. Just do it.
Also, that's a drama causing move. I don't know.
Is it though?
Yes.
Is caring
With
for your friend
teenagers,
drop?
yes.
You know what? Actually, I know the answer to that. Don't answer. That's rhetorical.
is caring for your friends and physically making contact with another teenager causing Oh yeah.
Mhm.
In the original program of Radical Robo Rock Rangers, the actual show that they had in Japan, not Robo Rock Rangers, the American version, the purple and the gold ranger are in fact lovers, just straight up lovers. And so in this scene, it was actually her consoling him, but in this, they're being a little more, coy and or teenagery about it.
Makes sense.
Coy teenagers, gotcha.
Yeah.
So they're fish?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Raw type of coin, but that works. I laughed.
All right. Does anybody have any?
You should really give him a point for that. It was like his first non-dick joke.
It's true.
It's also based on his ability as a alien.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
What?
He misunderstood.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta
That's
remember
why he's
that
been
thing
saying.
exists. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Every time you misunderstand, I think you get an attitude or something.
Yeah, when you like,
Sorry, I don't have the alien sheet up
I'm looking at it.
exactly.
it's kind of like obsessive when you like. For me, when I break on my thing, I get an attitude. I think it's like when you misunderstand or something like that.
When you make drama by
I don't know.
misunderstanding an Earth custom, gain 1 extra attitude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. When you make drama. Okay.
Oh, drama.
Never.
So with my car motorcycle fixing skills, can I put the Kia monster back together?
Over the
No.
course of an hour.
Oh, we don't have that much time.
No.
Sure we do.
Just asking.
I have a
So-
question for you, James.
Yes.
If I wanted to find something, would that require a roll?
You want to find something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually you get the 411.
Okay. I'll do that in a minute. I think someone else was going to speak.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I was going to ask, how are we fixing his Gila monster mech?
Summon on summon.
That
Reverse.
that ties into a question I was going to ask earlier, but it hadn't have any bearing on it. The whole thing can't be on the outside of the meteor, on the asteroid, right? Is there an interior to this meteor that we can get into?
Are you asking me if this meteor is a little meteor?
Mhm.
It would be less meaty because it's hollow inside. Be
Giving
like a
myself an attitude point, and you can't stop me.
It's true.
I feel like you should give him one for giving you like a correct.
No, he would have to be.
Batting, though.
He would have to be Oshin to get that because he was being sciencey.
But is there some sort of bunker inside of this?
You know, it's crazy that you mentioned that because
Wouldn't I
just
know? Yeah,
vehemently
wouldn't I know?
shaking his head. Yeah, you
I
would.
would know. That's
And-
why I'm like.
Well,
is
actually,
there-
so here's the thing. It would be very difficult for you to know that because the whole thing lit up when you checked.
okay.
Detect magic in a magical castle.
That said, you look over and there's like a vaguely skull-shaped place with an opening in it.
fucking Dr.
So-
Wily door over there.
Wily
So-
ass.
It was- Go ahead.
Titanium's still just chilling here, kind of knocked out,
Yep,
right?
that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
super
yeah.
knocked out.
We need to
Still
like deal with that. Take
magnetized,
away
too.
some glasses.
That fades now, right?
No.
Thought it was only for one round that you said. Round's over.
Okay. I mean, I'll do it again. Like,
Yeah,
he's
can
not
we-
getting up.
Yeah, can we just keep him
he's not
magnetized?
getting up. He is out of combat.
Okay.
Okay. I
Okay.
still think we should tie him up.
Can we take any of his stuff?
I want to interrogate him.
You want to take his body parts?
Yes.
Well, we only have a certain
Like,
amount of time.
Is he separable from the alien at this point?
That's a good question to ask. Yes.
Yeah, that's my question. I want to know.
Do you know of a way of separating the alien from the person if they're intertwined?
Yes.
Looks at the nerds.
Would I know?
You specifically,
Well, Shajala, not me, right? but-
Shijala. Nah, man. Honestly, like, you're the first time that I knew that I was able to combine with somebody. I didn't think that was really a thing, but I just kind of rolled with it.
Fair.
Also,
Well-
we probably shouldn't stay like this for too long. I don't want to look like that.
Yeah. That's fair.
So I'll ask Platinum, do you know of any way?
Diamond was working on a solution, I believe.
Bullets. But we only have
Gun.
3.
Magnum.
Y'all cast gun.
Bullets.
And theoretically,
Diamond,
there
can
are
you hear
5
me?
of them here.
Can Diamond hear me?
It's kind of broken up, and but she's like, "Yes, I hear you. How's it going?"
Do you have like a containment tank?
Prototype testing.
Elijah kind of looks around to everybody else. We could get him
Cool.
back
We have
there.
we have a experiment for you, I guess.
Put him in the Dr. Wily tube. I don't care. I just
Put him in the boss rush tube. We'll deal with him later.
yeah. No boss
Okay.
rushes, please.
This is the boss rush. What are you talking about?
It is the boss rush right now.
Well, put him in a tube.
But the containment's back
It's very
on Earth.
tubular.
Yeah, the
Are we gonna
containment
get
is
him
back
there?
on Earth.
Oh, can we
And
teleport?
this whole meteor is a ley line, so I could teleport him back.
Oh, yeah.
Could you?
Maybe. I could try. I could 411 to see if I can.
You could 5 attitude points to see if you can.
I'm not using those yet.
He has a cheat skill. I'll
I do.
allow him to roll, but
Yeah, we'll see. If it
We'll see.
maybe at the end of everything, maybe. Just to see if it's possible.
give me a roll. We'll see how good you do.
Okay, well, 11 because I'm still transformed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You could probably do that, but it's gonna be very
Sure.
taxing.
Well, I may as well keep that for our way out of
in the
here.
back pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I could teleport all of us out of here, but I can only do it once. And it's going to take a lot out of me.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we might
until
wanna save
then, anybody got space rope? No.
Oh,
Not I.
People are allowed to make arguments for why they would.
Star
you
cord.
have space rope?
Yeah.
All
Maybe
right,
the,
I have-
maybe the space
you have
man.
Yeah,
you
you're
have
a cop.
space.
I got
Yeah.
duct tape.
No, you said you got space thingies.
Oh,
Space
yeah.
cuffs?
Handcuffs.
Oh
Space
yeah,
cuffs.
manacles.
Space
Sure,
cuffs.
hold up. Just produce some out of your hand.
Yeah.
Just like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
these.
Ah, I just wonder
I don't
where
have
these
anything
were
like
at.
that. I do have anything like that.
I do have any number of things to apprehend people with.
Restrained.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, but
Jeez.
I mean, I didn't
What?
call this rope. I mean, we called these, hand holders,
Mates.
but
Just doesn't matter what they're called. Just
It's called containment silly string. What?
what's with these Australian ass names?
Not even a wince. He's like, nah,
He's
I'm
like-
used to it.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
So yeah, we can leave him in his own crater, manacled, and then we'll just let him sit there.
Is
Ah,
he
Sit here
doing
and
yeah.
think about what
is he
you
doing
did.
the Yamcha pose in there? Is he
Sure.
tied out like that?
Yeah. Poor blown up Yamcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nah,
poor-
Yamcha
poor-
sucks.
He does, but I still feel a little
Retroactively, which
bad
was
for him.
not cool of Toriyama, in fairness.
Sure.
Look, that's what happens when you get shonen writers to try to write romance. You get that.
Yeah, no, he totally cheated, and everyone's like, that feels like that's completely out of the character. You're okay.
Yeah, it's like how you gonna get a character with gynophobia to cheat on his girlfriend? That doesn't make any sense.
Shut up, Vegeta better. I like him more now. Me write him for a million years.
Yeah, I mean, Vegeta is better.
Short king.
The shortest king.
All right, everybody. So everybody's
Mhm.
back up and moving. You've restrained Titanium.
I would like to get the 411 to see if I can find, because his wrist morpher was destroyed, right?
Yep.
I want to see if I can find the power strip that went into the morpher, see if it was destroyed or not.
Oh, that's a good question. Go ahead and a 7.
All right, hold on.
So you get an answer, but you don't like it.
Unless you have 3 attitude points.
True.
Let me have a look at what the thing is. 411.
For 411, I have to give you a truthful answer at a 10 plus. At a 7 to 9, I have to give you a truthful answer, but I get to make it something that's not necessarily what you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Or I get to add a little, like, twist to it.
Kiss
Totally.
goals.
A little stank on it.
I will keep the 7.
Okay.
I'll
On a
want the little
7,
twist.
you do find the power strip. It looks like it might be damaged and might malfunction.
Perfect.
I feel like I have an idea of what you're thinking.
What have you found there, Steve?
Steve is gonna pocket the strip. He's gonna be like, he's not gonna be dishonest. He's gonna be like, it's a slap force thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I was just curious because it kind of looks like what you have. I wasn't sure. I don't know. I was
It's-
thinking maybe I could help you like connect it to your own.
It's
I have
part
an
of his.
idea.
It's part of his morpher, but we don't have time for that right now. We've already spent like 5 minutes fighting this guy.
It's true, you have.
Okay.
This is the
well, I had
longest
a-
5 minutes I've ever experienced.
Hey, you know what? That's not true. We all watch Dragon Ball Z.
They're Schmints.
Yeah, how long does it take?
minutes, the planet will be destroyed.
Mhm.
7
Fucking-
episodes later.
Yeah, literally.
2 minutes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just had an idea that I might be able to connect his power supply to yours to double, maybe double the amount of power you would have.
Well, we'll definitely have to have a look into it. It's not a bad idea if we need it.
Looks like we might have another trump card. Ooh.
Punch,
See
punch,
how I
punch.
can make you all use them. All right.
You
and-
don't have an alien in your brain, so you just get extra powers.
If my
Maybe.
hypothesis is right, I can do that.
Oh.
Did you
Otis is like,
hypothesize
"Hmm,
already?
hmm."
What happened?
I haven't yet. He's like,
But,
nope, it's just we don't have time. We don't have time. Okay.
Moving
If
right
you got a
along,
hypothesis. I want to hear the hypothesis.
That I can
The
connect.
worst that
that
happens
power
is the world
source.
blows
he
up.
means he'd roll dice to see if he can make it so.
Yep.
Mm.
We'll save that. We'll save that. Let's move
We'll
on
put that
to
in
the
your
next
pocket.
thing. You all are traveling
Collecting trump card.
into the base, yeah.
Into the Skull Mountain.
Now, I have a question for you. There is another battle here. Does everybody feel up to it? How are we on time for 9 p.m.?
50 minutes. I don't know if we'll get all the way through. What do you guys think? Based off that last fight? Maybe not.
Maybe
Yeah,
not,
maybe
but
not.
I'm willing to try, but are we gonna be okay with stopping a battle at midpoint if it comes to that?
Might be a little confusing.
I don't see why not. I mean, just,
I'm fine with that either way, which the
It'll work for
rolls,
me.
but
We'll just have to make sure somebody just gets like the fuck punched out of them, and then we'll stop.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Oh my god.
So as we
Permanently
start
dazed.
to head
Yep.
to the secret underground, not so secret layer meteorite tunnel cave.
Mhm.
Yep. You see the place that I've described previously. You see a bunch of pillars spanning down what looks like an infinite corridor that kind of spirals slowly in a direction.
Direction. Addie
Yeah,
just
like-
kind of goes, "Hey, Ruby." Quietly to herself in her brain, question mark.
Uh-huh. Go ahead and roll me a...
It's not gonna work.
Get the 411.
You never know.
Nothing happens.
There's always a chance.
Yeah. I was like, is that the one that happened? Did I do that just now? There's no
Mhm.
time on it.
Yeah, you
I
just did
clicked,
that
but I
one.
was like, did my mouse work? Okay.
I heard the little bleep. You got a 4.
Okay.
No
that's it.
response.
Icky.
And with that, you hear, we don't know what Ruby'd say, but we'd sure like to come out and play.
that's
Oh,
not
great.
creepy at all.
They can't hear me. It was in
Rhymers.
my brain.
Oh god.
All right, well then change the first rhyme. I don't know.
So we're descending into the asteroid itself, though, right? Like we're not just walking across the surface.
No, you're in a long pillared corridor now.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Cool.
Are they mech size or is it foot sized?
Oh, you're on foot now. The mechs won't fit in.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, just like Titanium was just dude size beating the shit out of our mech.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But this is not good either. Bad, very bad.
Yeah. You see a mostly blue colored with yellow striping character pull out from behind one of the pillars and just kind of laugh lightly and then merge right back around it. And then on another pillar, you see someone who's a little more yellow than blue but striped go around it and back around the pillar.
Oh, look, it's the
Changodo?
topaz holes.
I love it.
What are you thinking about?
I'm always in
rhyme,
my
it's
head
a
trying
rhyme.
to rhyme for them, but go ahead and take an attitude point because that was good.
Can't.
Okay, well, still good. I was just trying to get a response for you. That's
do
all.
have a. Sorry to interrupt your brain thoughts.
You're good. Go ahead.
Right now, we are on technically no damage taken because we're out of the mechs.
Everyone except for Kenny, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, the mechs were a whole nother life bar.
Just like tanks when they turn off their tank stance.
The DPS or another life bar.
I don't think
Yeah.
that.
Sector health bars.
Please, Defiance, Shield Oats, whatever.
Shield oats.
Shield oats. Shield with them oats.
Yeah, it used to be the same. People used to call it shield oats all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever
All
Dark Knight has. I
Now,
don't
what
know.
about the topaz holes?
About the topaz holes, you hear them laugh and say, "That was quite a funny jest, but we'll see if you're like the rest. Because you want to proceed forward. Nope, not rhyming with forward. Because you want to walk the path. First you'll have to face our wrath."
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Deja's just like, ugh.
Who are the rest?
So Charles like, oh, should I not clap?
No response. We're gonna start combat with them striking.
Because we don't want to have to rhyme, we're not going to answer you this time.
I would give you an attitude for that and make that canon, but no. Alas and alack.
I should really have just shoved those 5 attitude points into another revive, so I'd be up 2 attitude points already. Oh,
I'm
well.
not gonna let you double powers. Sorry.
Let's see.
What
What if I want something else?
You would have to spend it now, but I don't know
I-
quite how.
Jesus.
You'd wind up with
Oh my God.
something that gives you more platitude than having a full bar of 5 attitude.
He's just trying to do it
That's
to
good.
get more points.
That's good.
No, I'm not
Nice.
giving myself points for
Okay.
this because this is just me
Practicing.
talking. I'm just getting into
Okay.
rhymes.
Practicing.
All right, so they're striking us though.
Yeah, no,
What
they
do you
are
think would
striking.
like to
Okay.
get pumped up.
Ooh. All right, Oshin, what do you do to get pumped up?
He's going to basically try and like see that since they're in pairs and they rhyme and they move in sequence, he's gonna
Mhm.
try and use in his mind it's like it's mathematical. They have to come at they always have to come at angles of each other and basically advanced calculus type ideas. And he's like, I know how they're gonna move. I know what they're going to do. So that's how his pumped up is more of like a mental fortitude than it is a physical adrenaline.
Kenny will also get pumped up, but it takes more of a he leans down and pretends he's pumping his Nikes up.
Excuse me, bad guys. I am out of air.
And then he stands
One
up
moment.
and woos.
Yeah, and as you woo, you get like the woo, and you see the around you as you power up.
Ric
And then
Flair.
you have math face, Oshin, as you're doing calculations.
Yeah, all the numbers just dancing
At
around
which
his head.
point, one of them appears in front of you and says, "Don't know what you think you see through." And then you hear behind you, but eyes can always deceive you. At which point you are going to take a hit of 2 + 2, 4.
Topaz sandwich.
Hot.
Okay.
Oreo, no.
I mean, he would. Wait. Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
Oishin
try
does
to-
something along. Oh, go ahead.
Well, to say if we're technically in combat still,
Mm.
Kenny will slide in behind Oshin to make sure he doesn't take all of it.
Mm.
Okay.
So he'll try to block the 2 that would have hit him in the back.
Go ahead and roll me a defend.
Oof.
That's not gonna do it, my guy. I mean, that's a 6. You're close. So you could pump it for 1
Can
and
you
get a
please?
7, and then you take whatever damage they were going to take.
Yeah, I'll bump a 7.
Which is very interesting because that means you get to see an interesting part of them in that you soak all the damage. Oshin, you still take 1.
Okay, but armor blocks.
Yep. Well, you take 2. Sorry, I need
Okay.
to not give you
Ah,
pre-math.
right.
You would take 2, but you reduce it by 1. You would take 2, but you reduce it by 2.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
once their line about your eyes can deceive you, he's like kind of like takes like a little bit of hit, and he's like, well, yes, it's common knowledge that eyewitness testimony is the worst kind of testimony that's been documented hundreds of times.
Take an attitude point, you effing nerd. The name of that skill should just be nerd.
Nerd.
So Kenny doesn't take any damage, right?
No, you don't take
Yep.
any.
Yeah. So Kenny, but he feels himself get hit, or the blow would have hit him.
Mm-hmm. Well, the blow did hit, but you deflected all of the damage from it.
Sure, I did.
You have 2 armor.
What? Yeah, you have 2 armor.
I only have 1 armor. Oh wait, does the
Whoa.
suit is the suit in armor?
Oh, no, wait, that's right. No. Yeah, you only have 1 armor. Sorry, I'm being dumb
Yeah.
because I was backtracking. You take 1.
Yeah, okay. I thought
Thank
there
you
was
for
a-
being... Hey, honesty attitude point.
Thank you. I was gonna say because I thought only the suit gave you a bonus armor, right?
You're
Or
right.
The
I
mechs
was-
give you armor.
I was mistaken.
Don't you get an armor for taking one for the team or whatever? Is that not how that works for you?
Nah, take 1 for the team
okay.
is when you work together and it goes bad.
Okay.
You can take the negative
I just take all
consequence.
the negatives.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you explode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crazy
you're
how that
welcome for
works.
that, by the way.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right. Go ahead and someone has a turn now, and one of them disappears behind a pillar.
Yay.
Did you say yay?
Sarcastic yay.
Oh.
Uh,
You're like, your voice was quiet enough that it sounded sort of like an actually excited alien who doesn't understand. Yay! No, that's bad.
Yay, we're fighting. No, it's a bad thing. Yay, we're bad thing.
It
Then Oshin's
disappeared.
going to spend an attitude and draw out his scythe, and his scythe, and then break it in half into the sickle.
'Kay.
The 2 sickles,
Nice.
and he'll go after whichever one is not hidden behind a pillar, I guess.
Sure.
He'll try and kick some butt. Ooh, if we go with fit, it's only a 6.
Yep.
Which I didn't. Yeah, so I guess fit. So that's a miss.
Hey, can't you use your tech in lieu of it because you're transformed?
Well, I was
Or
meaning
no?
like it's like if I exploit the environment, I
Got
can use
you,
shard.
okay.
Otherwise, it's just fit. Yeah, I'll burn 1 attitude and get 7.
Okay.
And he'll kind of he'll be a little bit. He's in his own head and be a little headstrong about it, and try and like I'm just going to attack.
Headstrong to take them on.
Yeah.
Mhm. So yeah, he'll just try for the damage.
Okay. Go ahead and go for the damage.
Oh wow, 3 times. I love this mouse. 5 was the original.
Well,
No,
5
sorry,
was
1. 1.
1 was the
Yeah.
original.
So it doubled.
So you go to swing for one, and you see a hand seem to come out of nowhere and deflect the blow.
Like looks around and tries to find where it came from.
You see something slither back behind a pillar.
All right. That's enough of that.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's enough of that, Elijah. He, on his turn, once your turn is over, Elijah, are they counterattacking or not?
Oh, they are going to counterattack
Okay,
right now.
I'll wait till after.
So with that, you're going to have 2 strikes hit you. You are dealt 2 damage twice, but only 1 because you have armor. So 2 total.
Copy.
All right. Elijah smashes his staff into the ground and he says, "You two love to stay unseen. We're not getting away from this team. I'm going to do the 411. And if I do it, I want to get targeting information."
Attitude? Do you have attitude?
Oh, yeah, I have 5.
Okay.
I'm about to use one.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
But yeah, so I'm going to, well, I'll maybe need to use when I'm rolling it. This is to get 411. That is a 8.
Okay.
And what I want to do is, I don't want to do any damage to them. I just want to always be targeting both of them and give everyone else my information through my glasses.
Cool.
Just to see where they are. That's it.
Cool. They're right there.
Yeah. Sure. Well,
So,
they
like,
can't be
both-
hidden behind pillars. Yeah.
But it looks like one definitely went behind a pillar.
Okay, then we can see that one is behind a pillar and where they are.
No, you know where they are. They're right there.
I see. So you're saying they're there and not there?
No.
No,
They're-
it's illusion.
Well, I would pick up on the real one, is what I'm saying.
You see both real ones
Mhm.
standing in perfect form with each other.
Got you. Okay. All right.
This is the 3 Dom advanced strike.
Got you.
So you see through their trick.
And then I give everybody the targeting information through my glasses to theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm too dumb to understand what just happened.
They can't be hidden, basically. You'll always see them even if they're in a wall, behind a pillar, it doesn't matter.
But we just can't hit them sometimes if they're in something.
Yeah, maybe. But you at least would know where they're coming from.
The asteroid.
In general.
So beautifully and swiftly disabled, an interesting trick I pulled, but it doesn't stop it from working necessarily.
So
You have blue topaz in front of you right now.
yeah. I want to spend the attitude to pull out my weapons.
Sure. What are your weapons again?
They're like hand axes, I believe. They were just
Okay.
I'm pretty
Choppy
sure.
choppy.
Did I write it down? Either way. Oh yeah, dual hand axes. Yep. I want to, because there's enough of us that haven't went yet, I think, right? To take my back and try and kind of be somebody's flank to wait to try and can I hold an attack to see if one swings out?
I'm going to say that would count as defend someone, and I'll let you roll when it happens. How's that?
Okay.
Okay.
So my thought process is like, they're, waiting for someone else to attack and then waiting to see if.
Mm-hmm. You're basically trying to do what they're trying to do right now.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, so you're holding your action essentially. Who else is going?
Who are you going back to back with?
Somebody that hasn't went yet.
Yeah, I think technically
I
I
lost
went
track.
already for stepping in to help
Kenny
Oshin.
went,
So
Oshin went, and now Otis has said that Otis is holding his turn.
Charles went.
And also, sorry, Elijah went.
Yeah, I will.
One of the 3 cool kids. I'm gonna just
All right. Well, I will go. So they're no longer able to hide from us.
To
In a matter of
Yeah.
speaking,
Yeah,
you
and-
know where they both are. You have the targeting information. The trick is being able to actually,
Yeah.
Get them.
you know an illusionist is doing a magic trick. Can you catch him in it?
hmm It's just if they were to phase into a pillar, we know they might be coming from that direction. That sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. What you got?
I'm just having a look at my powers. Okay. So they're like kind of disappearing between the pillars and stuff, right?
Seems like it, but you just got a readout from Elijah that basically said all they're doing is standing basically over top of each other.
Okay. Well, you know what? I would like to jump in and just try to do a flying kick towards using my information. I want to do a flying kick just like a out of the blue.
Okay.
Like a bat out of nowhere. Maybe hell.
Yeah, like a bat out of hell.
All right. Charles, you get an attitude.
Well, I said out of nowhere. Then she said out of hell.
Okay. One of you can have an attitude point for it,
She could
whichever one
definitely have that.
wants.
You could take it, Charles.
No, I can't.
Oh, neither can I. So
No, well,
Okay.
everybody's full attitude. Better start spending
See?
it.
See, sometimes you just make the joke because you can.
I was just setting it
Deja.
up for someone else to spike it.
Yeah. With another, yeah, that's exactly what Charles was doing. He's like, I can't get the attitude, so I'll let someone else say the thing. All right, with an 11 plus, that's 13. What do you, yeah, your fit's a +2 when you're transformed, right?
It's a
No, your
plus
fit's a
1 because of the
Yeah.
level up.
+1 because of the level up. Got it. Okay.
Nice.
So 12.
what you doing? Just damage and
What are
the
you doing?
prevent counter or moving.
So while we were doing the, ooh, where am I? She picks one with the information that she got, so she's just like, all right, and she just literally drop kicks into one of them.
Okay. What 2 choices are you making for this? You have deal
I'm
damage.
just trying to deal damage. I'm trying to deal damage.
Okay, but you get one more choice.
Yeah, you get another thing.
You can either force your target where you want them, take something from your target, or dodge and avoid their counterattack.
Dodge and avoid the counterattack.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So damage, and then if they try to swing back and definitely not get hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the attempt, at least. Or that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll that damage.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
5,
Ooh, nice.
which would be really good. As you
But-
go to kick the blue one, the yellow one grabs your foot and twists. They go to try to counterattack you, but you back out of their way too.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Deja's like, okay, I got it. And she quickly, after getting out of their way, she just looks to the team.
Mm-hmm.
Since my turn's over, I'm not trying to,
You can do things. Go ahead.
Do it.
Okay,
Vamp.
she's just like,
There's no 6-second rule.
hey, there's fucking 2 of them. We need to charge 2 at a time.
Okay.
Who's left?
You two.
And my whole
Oh yeah. Green and red.
Back together again. It's like Christmas.
I was like, Merry Christmas.
I spend an attitude point and they get a turn. Give me a second.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho.
Both of them are going to take a strike at you, Deja.
Oh no.
2 times 2 is
Rude.
4.
2 times
Rude.
2 is deja vu.
Attitude point for you if you can. Now.
I am going to use my
Your
Green
full
Ranger
damage?
power.
You're going to use your Green Ranger power. Okay. Spend an attitude point, and you're allowed to do whatever. You're allowed to be in a place that you wouldn't be otherwise.
All right, I'm gonna like fucking ninja flip in front of one of the twins.
Okay. So you're going to take one of the hits instead?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 2 for each of you then, instead of 4 for one.
Yep.
All right. And then we only have one ranger left, I believe. It's
Oh,
just
no.
red.
So then Otis can be the back.
Yeah, I have my.
Otis will go back to back with Addie.
Yeah, that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hey, space cop.
Yo, you want to hit it?
Yeah. She just seems kind of like unsure now, but that's fine.
Do I want to?
Guess be better if it were you and Oishin, because then you'd be black and blue, and that's what we need them to
Mhm.
be.
Yeah.
Er.
Fair.
Instead, you're gonna see red. So yeah, let's
Uh-huh.
do something similar.
Are you going to do a teamwork?
Yeah, we'll do a teamwork. We'll do like a matchy, punchy Evangelion
Dude.
twinniness.
Double Inazuma kick. Go for it.
Yeah.
Both of you roll 2d6. As what seems to be
Sure.
one person
Oh
is...
look! Can we get extra points for it being the same? I'm just kidding.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Like that is a perfect example of the Ava. They had to be in sync exactly.
Yeah.
Both of them rolled double 5s.
All right.
What's your additional fit?
0.
Damn, mine's 2.
Well,
Still, the dice roll is the same.
yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
One of you can roll
That-
damage.
All right. I don't wanna,
Okay. Why?
because I always roll bad.
Well,
No, I'll do it.
You re-rolled a 1 into
Actually,
a 6
can I
earlier.
also use, when you perform in the athletic feat, add 1 to your next roll? Am I allowed to do that here?
you can carry over a
Within the
1 to your
attack.
next 2d6 roll. It doesn't add to your damage. Well,
This is or to your next roll, or do +1 damage to a target.
yeah,
there
then
you
you
go.
can do +1 damage. Sure.
'Kay.
Because you're like coordinated gymnasts and you both rolled 10s.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Synchronized Ava
Rhythm
attack.
gymnastics.
So it's a 5.
Nice.
Beautiful.
To, I don't know, the yellow one, I guess.
To the yellow one. Okay.
Sure.
They go to try to catch your attack, but since it's 2 on 2, it doesn't work, and you hit one of them for 5. The yellow one.
Taste your own sauce.
What?
I don't know.
That's
That's
just
really
the
close
alien
to
talking.
something. You were really
I w-
trying.
I wish it didn't have to make drama. I wish you could just say things because that
Yeah.
works for an alien right there.
Yeah.
Taste your own sauce. It's so alien.
It is.
It's perfect.
You like pat some on the shoulder like you tried. It's good.
I'll give you an attitude for it. I'm not worried about it causing drama. It's funny.
You tried. You'll catch up with time.
Yeah. Maybe.
Nothing?
Hmm?
I mean, it was
And
a good joke, but doesn't quite cut the mustard.
I said
Catch
you'll catch up with
up
time. It's a
time.
Jesus
sauce.
said
And it's
mustard.
red.
Well,
Sure.
let- yeah,
Go
let's
ahead.
just-
Take
let's
an
just
attitude
relish
point,
in
I
it.
guess. Gonna condemn all of you to this fight. And with that, they say, oh, I can't believe you hit my sib. Hope you didn't need that rib. As you get absolutely just rib punched from both sides by each of them. Addie,
Ow.
4 damage to you. Yeah. You hit them. They didn't like it.
I don't take any.
No.
No, just me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm the
okay.
one who hit them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was the thing that they said?
They said, you hit my sib and rhymed it with your rib.
Rib. Ow.
And then they ribbed you.
Yucky.
But it wasn't pleasurable.
All right. Well,
At least they
Let's
didn't
see.
break your tib.
yeah.
Leg jokes. All right. Wait. Tibia? Leg? Yes? Or arm?
Tibia.
I thought it was arm. I don't know.
Tibia's
I don't
leg, I
actually know.
believe.
Fibula?
Okay.
Arm? Both leg? I don't remember. Tiki would know off the top of her head. Even though it wouldn't be on the top of her head, it'd be either an arm or a leg. Moving on from this, at this point, you just hear everybody
Double teaming?
seems... Go ahead.
Double teaming, you guys, really? Can't you do any better than that?
No, obviously.
And you hear from what you would assume is the rafters. I guess it could always be triple.
Ah, shit.
Gross.
As you see a
I was hoping to get-
fiery-haired...
I was hoping to get some damage cleared from that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Roll thing.
Sorry, keep going.
As you see a fiery-haired enemy appear.
Ah!
Hey, there you go. See, 3. You can do it sometimes.
Oh!
You only took
Was
1.
the 4 was the 4 after armor?
Do you
Yeah.
have armor?
Doesn't look like they have armor.
No, like don't we each have 1 armor as a regular?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's only in the mech.
So anyway, there's
continue.
another bad guy
Yeah.
that shows up.
Hmm.
And she goes to jump down at all of you. And
Mhm.
as she does, you feel a rush of wind behind you as, like a soaring bird, a white blur connects with her and shatters out of the roof.
You could say she could fly like an eagle.
With the wind under her wings.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Mm.
Elijah's following it with his glasses like a
did
scouter.
you
Like,
get-
what the fuck
how
was
did
that?
you-
Yeah, you just heard "Grrr," because she was called, and she still has a railgun.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
And you would hear in a very fast voice, I'll keep her busy, get these 2.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's.
Did I give her
So
the idea
the-
to teleport up here?
Yes, you did. And she
So
has a
the- so
big
the-
Goes both
magic-y
ways.
science room.
Maybe
So
she made more
the-
bullets. Did you make more bullets?
Oh man.
Do you have a gun?
You have a gun?
Yeah, I do, and I forgot to give it to you. I'm sorry. Anyway, busy.
So the Desert Eagle just picked up one of the twins.
Mm-mm.
The third
No.
Oh,
person who hopped in.
Tiger's Eye was going to
shut up.
join the fight, but got knocked through the ceiling instead.
Okay, I got you there.
Home run bat right out of the stage.
Yeah.
Except the home run bat followed up. Immediately did a dash cancel follow-up. All right, and so with that going on the side, we go
Mhm.
into the next round for these 2. They open. By, let's see, who else is with the near distance of them? I'm going to go ahead and say that they both go for an attack on you. No, you know what? They look around and say, don't like you seeing through our trick. Guess we'll have to give you the kick. And you see them both do like a symmetrical roundhouse combo against Elijah, dealing 2 damage and 2 damage.
Do they?
I don't know. Is there something else? Scott, Charles.
Now that I see all three of them, that's what I was worried about. Yeah. Okay. So.
I mean, one of them
Someone-
seems to be indisposed. Tiger's Eye is off the table
Yeah.
for now. But
4
you have
damage is a
seen
lot
all
for me.
3. 4 damage is a lot for anybody.
So, James, I want to be dazed. I want to take a condition
Okay, buddy. What are we doing?
to make a mirror image of myself appear behind me that is platinum to block part of this damage.
Oh.
Okay.
There's 2 of you, there's 2 of me. Can I give him 1 turn from a condition?
Um,
Or
do you-
just give
what do you-
myself armor?
you can give yourself 2 armor with a condition. Sure.
Sure. Then
Now, I will say,
Mhm.
are you going into mode?
no. That was just
Okay.
to somehow manifest,
Sure. You're dazed now.
Yep, I am dazed.
And you have, do you think
2
one,
damage.
you have, 1 armor sphere?
Yeah, 1 armor is fair. That's fine.
Cool. You have 1 armor till the end of the round.
Okay.
And with
then
that,
when-
you all see a reflection that looks very much just like a pale platinum man in the kind of the Omyonji outfit, reflected across Elijah's back and blocking all the hits from one side as he blocks some of the hits from the other. You both do still take a hit at the end there and like collapse back into each other.
And then Elijah will kind of look at them. Well, you can't see because of the helmet, but he looks fake surprised and he says, "Yes, that's the power of double mint gum."
Take your attitude point, you absolute bastard.
I will. Thank you.
That
and then
is
he'll
so
just yell.
period correct.
He'll just yell, "Are they confused?"
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, most people are with what you just did there. But
Sure.
they're definitely like curiouser and curiouser.
All right.
But they say
get them now.
curiouser and curiouser.
Oh, it's Humpty and Dumpty. No, the
Yeah.
other ones. What are they called?
Tweedledum and
Tweedledum and
Yeah,
Tweedledee. That one. Humpty and Dumpty.
But at
Humpty
least
and
they
Dumpty.
are-
Which one's Dumpty?
Probably the girl.
It's true.
Well, at least they are in 2 separate places right now.
That's true. They are.
Yep. And I don't think that was my turn. So
All right.
Is
So
that-
that's your turn, and that's their turn. Who's going now?
Oshin will want to. He'll see how well it worked for Otis and Addie, so he'll offer to team up with someone else that wants to strike to attack on the double front.
Kenny was already, back to back with him, so he'll, give him the go ahead. Be like, hell yeah, let's do this.
He sort of whispers like
Yeah, brother.
points out like a way to sort of like try and use the pillars to our advantage, so that way they can't. It's it gives an angle in which the pillar would block it, type thing. So he's trying
Like
to
if we
use his
both-
environment.
Like if we both come around one on each side of the pillar and we both sweep into them so that their backs against the pillar so they can't get away.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And we attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and do a teamwork attack.
Well, does it have to be teamwork, or can we just both be attacking? Like we each are using our turns to do attacks. Like if that's the way you have it, then that's fine. I'm just
It's okay, we can ride. It's okay, we can ride my roll.
Yeah. The way this mechanic works is a teamwork attack is what gets through.
okay. Yeah, I have mine was an 11. Yours was a 14. So
Yep.
Yeah, mine was 14.
Kenny, you feel just a
I just feel my heart go boom boom.
Yep. Go ahead, do your fight thing.
Okay.
You're experiencing palpitations.
yeah,
Right.
recovering from the last fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I just do. We're doing damage.
I
right?
appreciate
'Cause-
you acting as dazed as your character would be. This is very good.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome.
You have 2 choices you can make.
Yeah, so you spend your attitude to make it a teamwork attack,
Mhm.
and then you get to pick whichever 2 you want to do.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll definitely spend attitude, so we get that good teamwork. And what do you think? No retaliation and damage, or do you think move and no retaliation?
I think damage, no retaliation. I think that their whole benefit is being able to block for each other.
Gotcha. So if that's the case, then how I imagine was that Oshin had put out like the tactical plan, and Kenny and Oshin both like go around opposite sides of the pillar they were hiding behind. So they both crest the pillar and like roundhouse kick with opposing legs. So the twins are like with their back to the pillar, so they can't get anywhere other than like be scythed in the stomach by like dual kicks.
Mhm.
And then Kenny and Oshin both like use the momentum of like pretty much pushing off of them while they're like can't go anywhere to get away from them to avoid retaliation.
Sure. And so we have like the exchange as one of them gets staggered, the other gets staggered, and they bump into each other, and then you go in for an actual hit. Roll damage and declare which one you're hitting.
Which one got hit last time? I feel like there's a
Yellow.
mechanic where we're going to need to even out damage, so we'll go for blue.
Okay.
Pull them away from each other. Take one in the corner and
Yep.
take the other one in the middle, and turn away when she does the
Your-
love card.
Your gaze attack, yeah.
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 Mhm.
See, we're gonna need to
Make the
kite
beam
one.
purple.
We're gonna need to kite one, so just run around in a circle away from everybody else while we tank the other one. In the opposite corner, don't get too close.
Have one scream
A
at the other
giant
one.
cyclops comes out with a club. Fuck y'all.
Oh, I was talking about the 1.0 Dragoon Relic quest. They had like
Oh,
a fucking Drake
yeah.
ad that you
Yeah.
had to have a DPS hit them and then have them literally run around so they couldn't hit them while everyone else focused on the actual boss.
Yep.
That's
It was
terrible.
dumb. It was
It was
dumb.
That was
It was
planned?
super dumb.
I don't know if it was planned, but that was the accepted strategy.
That's how. Yeah, I was like, that's how we did it.
That sounds terrible. All right, so you hit blue, and he takes a shot to the stomach from the kick.
I think it's technically. Nah, I guess none of that really. No, I guess it's not. Would that count as an athletic thing? The kick butt because I use athletics for it, or no? It's a stretch, but so I don't.
I would say if you made it more field hockey-y, I'll give it to you in the future, but I don't know. I don't want it to just be like +1 damage to everything you do attack-wise.
No, that's
but at
totally
the same
fair.
time, I don't know. I'm probably being too restrictive. Let's make it 3 damage for now.
You don't need to. I was just wondering
No, it's
because
okay.
I always forget I have.
You forget to use that thing anyway, and it's supposed to be +1 damage to an attack. I think it says so.
Mhm.
Yeah. What is it? Athlete? Yeah, or do +1
Yeah,
damage
perform
to
an
the target.
athletic
Yeah,
feat. You add
literally.
1 on your next roll and do 1 damage.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Okay, 3 damage then.
Yep. And with that, they both glance to each other and say, I think we're in a bit of trouble. Time to make a
Don't do
true
it.
double. And they merge. And they
Meow,
lock
that's
hands.
right.
And as they merge hands with each other, you see one of the sisters swirl into the brother's arms and then get dipped. And as she does, they both merge together into one.
Oh, so
When
they're
I dip,
Omega
you
now.
dip, we
Okay.
dip. Put
That's
your
not
hand
Mr. That's not Mr. Bubble.
You put your balls in my mouth?
Damn, they just
That's
called
Mr.
Vegeta.
Minus
Bucket!
one attitude, Monty.
Oh,
Mr.
right.
Bucket. Bucket.
No, Mr. Bubble. He was a dish soap mascot.
Mm-hmm.
A
And
bath soap.
I just wanted to rhyme double.
I'll give you an attitude, sure.
Yeah, I don't need to. It was dumb.
It was dumb, but also says the show. So go ahead. And with that, you now see the second form of these two become one. Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
So now they
Cool.
so are now you topid, the topaz. It's the singular.
What's an orange stone that's not amber?
Citrine.
There's citrine
Tangerine.
now. Tangerine also, I think, actually a stone.
There's an orange topaz also.
Maybe
Yeah.
orange topaz then. But actually, wait, hold on. Am I doing the wrong thing? Is it green? Is green the one between yellow and blue? It is.
I don't know. I got man
I mean,
eyes.
no.
No.
Yes, it is.
So yellow or
Yeah, orange
and
is
blue.
yellow and red. I'm a
It is.
dumbass. It wouldn't be orange.
So, they
So
became
anyway,
green?
they form into a green, blue, and yellow swirl of colors that seems to have a wider face and 4 arms and only 2 legs because it's hard to make a suit that has 4 legs and make it look plausible, you know?
It's Mecha Shiva.
Mecha Shiva, they start
Mhm.
dancing like this? No, they don't. They just beat the crap out of you.
no.
So hold on. What color did they end up becoming?
Green.
Green in certain places where their patterns would overlap between the 2 suits.
Okay.
And they are now doubled up, which means that they're going to strike 4 of you at random on their turn.
Cool. I gotta work on that still. Sorry.
So that's...
So that's halfway through this turn. I
Yeah.
think.
That's
Yeah.
Deja, Addie, Steve, and Deja again.
Oh. That's
2,
not
2,
good.
2, 2.
So they're attacking right now.
Yeah, they are. Anybody want to
Okay.
block?
I would like to try
I
to
don't
block.
have an action.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and try
Alright.
to do a blocking.
Defense.
What are you trying to do?
Is
For
Pinky
whom?
trying to defense? For herself?
I think she's trying to block for herself because like
Yeah,
4
you
of us
can't-
are about to get hit, right?
She's going to get hit
3
twice for 4
3 of
total.
us both. Yeah.
And you each are going to get hit for 2.
So it is 2d6, right? Or just 1?
No, you don't. You don't roll to block. You roll to block for someone else and
Yeah,
take
you
their
can
damage.
defend someone.
Oh.
That's what that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So maybe you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
okay.
So yeah,
Because then you would take a 3rd hit.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I mean, I'll block one.
Okay. You going to block one of Deja's?
That's just getting hit twice, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
It's 2d6, right? So yeah.
You're doing a readout of them as they do this, Elijah.
Mhm.
This is them going to their limit.
Mm.
Uh,
I see.
You remember Titanium didn't go to his limit. It occurs to you that y'all broke his wristband.
Mm-hmm.
push it to the limit.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see. That's a 7, and
Mhm.
block is athletic, which you have 0 in. So you catch it, but you catch the damage. So now it's split. 2 to Deja, 2 to Addie, 2 to Steve, and 2 to Otis.
If you block for me, I'll block for you. Janitra.
Yeah.
She's saying if
Did
you
you
block
already
for
go?
her, she'll block for you.
Uh.
You have the chance of not taking any damage, or you have the chance of... it can fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You
If
know
one
what?
of you
Yeah.
fails,
Let's.
the other one
But
takes
you
double
can
damage.
also roll a 10 plus and not take any damage
Mhm.
from...
And you can use
Yeah, that
attitude.
probably won't happen. But you know what? Let's try to block for each other. Let's do it live.
Can we athletically block for each other?
Can
how,
we?
How would you do that?
I mean, I can because I have
could say
athlete.
you could recklessly block for each other. But athletic only lets you get +1 to your... Well, it lets you get +1 to your next roll. So you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do
Okay.
that.
Go ahead. Give it a shot, everybody.
Hey!
Nice.
You succeed. Deja, you take no damage.
Woo.
Was that 9 Deja trying to dodge?
Oh, was that your roll for dodging, Deja? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So 9 plus... You have a +1 in...
In fit, yes.
Yeah. So, okay, both of you are able to actually... As the twins come at the two of you, we see that slight as you both roll a roaring success on this. We see back in the day, you two with your sticks on the playing in the forest, just like you take left, I'll take right, and both of you do that. And
Yeah.
absolutely fight off the monster from each other. And it's one of those like one of you slashes across and blocks for the other, and then ducks as the other one takes the higher hit away from them as well.
Nice.
The audience goes, "Aww."
Yeah.
But
Bless.
also, "Aww."
Yeah.
Fucking sick. All right, and with that, is there anybody left who hasn't gone this round? There's so many of you.
Steve.
Hey, Steve,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Steve hasn't.
So
So Steve would be the last one, and then we can time wise.
All right, so I'm going to spend an attitude to summon my weapon.
Okay. It's just a rocket skateboard. What do you have again?
A whip.
A whip. That's right.
Very close.
Although, in retrospect, I kind of feel like I should have taken a shield so I could skate on it.
That's fair.
Right.
Oh well, say la vie, right? And I'm going to kick
Skate
butt.
Lovey.
Attitude. All right.
7's a hit.
7's
Yeah.
a hit.
I am going to deal damage. I will take some in return.
Okay.
And I deal one single point of damage.
Hooray! You're going to take 2 damage from a counterattack.
Oof.
Yep.
That puts me at 6. So I'm on the edge.
Aren't you at 8 max?
I am not sure.
Wait, are you at 6 damage?
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
some
but-
of us have been hit, James.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
No, what do you mean nice?
Listen, y'all are sitting there like holding delicately all these little trump cards that you've earned over the course of this, and there are like 2-ish fights left.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be merciful.
Yep.
All right, fair.
Speaking of which, it's the end of the round.
Mhm.
At the top of the
So
round,
it's
they
also 9
punch-
o'clock.
It is. Is everybody still good to go for a little bit longer, or are we wanting to hold off on this on a cliffhanger?
We can keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If everybody's good to keep going, then we open with the top of the round. The twins again do the Mecha Shiva quad punch.
Mm.
So we're going to go around. And you just see them, basically, they're a blur of motion at this point. The two of them combined are much faster, much stronger, and much quicker than they were as singleton.
Mhm. Can I take a condition?
What would you like to do with it? If you're going to try to go again, I
just want to defend for more than one person. I don't know. Because everybody, like, 2 damage is too much for a lot of people right now.
Is it?
2 would knock Ro out.
Perhaps we need to be healing people.
But I can only heal 1 person per turn. So that's why I'm like, I got to do something more than that. And it's only
I can help.
1d3.
I can help out with that.
Okay.
I
Like
would like for that.
either I'm just jumping in front of the lowest damage person to defend them, or I try and stop them completely this turn, which will cost me. Which is fine.
It'd be a cool finisher to the episode. It's
I
up to you.
have a question. When you say we can have the condition, is that only if we've already hit the 12 so that we can see our person?
Charles's thing is BS at the cost of condition currently.
Okay.
But you can always try to unlock it if you want to. And I'm not going to say, but
Okay.
I've got 5 attitude and I will make you all do it.
Change the scene.
I will.
Yeah,
100%.
I was thinking of saving of trying to go into the transformation later, but
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Oh, yeah,
I
my
could
turn,
just
I'll give it a
hop in
shot.
front of one person
Okay.
for now.
Hop in front of and jump in front of Ro if need be.
Yeah, if need be. I'm just preparing the defense. I will defend someone I don't know yet because I don't know who they're hitting. I will not take a condition.
Okay. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and roll for it random again.
Oof.
Well,
Mhm.
yes.
It's just like, we didn't happen to figure out how titanium did that hull breaker thing, right? Split and just punch the sister, the twins.
That's a cool question to ask. Certainly, you
Yeah,
can get a
it's-
411
you
on
could
it. from
definitely
somebody.
try.
Okay. Charles is still doing his thing though, yeah.
Oh
Well-
no, I'm just defending one person if I need
Yeah.
to.
Currently, what we have is Kenny's taken 2 hits, and then we have we have Addie and Deja taking a hit as well.
11.
Okay. Well, your
Hull breaker.
11's going to come after they smack.
Okay.
2 to you.
Sure.
2 to Deja. 2 and 2 to Kenny. Reduced because armor.
Would anybody pass out to this damage?
Not
Nope.
pass out, but we'll be really close after this hit. So
Oishin will go to defend Deja then.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Nice.
9 plus fit equals 10.
Okay. With a 10, Deja takes no damage. So
Mm.
we're looking at 2 damage to Kenny and 2 damage to Addie currently.
You mean 4 for me, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
we did
4 for
twice.
you reduced because
Yeah.
it's 2 hits.
Mhm.
I'm adding the armor for you on each of those because that's important.
Yeah.
So,
Anybody dropping the 0?
Nope.
okay.
Not yet.
All right. Well,
Okay.
everybody
Anybody
takes that
left-
damage.
Over
Hmm.
to defend or are people attacking instead?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I
going
can defend
on
or attack.
defense. I'm not attacking, but I'm not defending either.
Okay. In that case, Addie, you've rolled to get the 411 to see about thing.
Mhm.
Okay. What is your sharp?
1.
Okay. So you got an 11. That is, you get an answer. Your question was, can I hull breaker? The answer.
Do we know how to do something like hull breaker to split things that have been formed together in half? Like, for
is turn one.
example, these 2 twins or some alien and some human people.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna give you an affirmative answer. Don't worry.
Okay.
Always try
you're,
it.
You're like, I rolled an 11. Don't just say no.
Don't
but the
worry.
Can you
answer-
do hull
here-
breaker?
here-
No.
The answer to your question, harkening back to how I answer questions for you specifically, Michelle, is no, but someone who has a slap force bracelet might be able to, because as you recall, his bracelet spun up as he hit.
Mm,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
411 is always useful. You'll never get nothing out of it unless you completely fail.
So you don't know of a
Indeed,
way
I
to
do.
for you to do it specifically. You do know of a way of Steve to do it.
Mean green if you're keen. I got a
Take an attitude
plan.
point.
All right, I'm hearing it.
You got the bracelet. Did you get it put together with the other one?
By the
Maybe
way,
it
they're
doesn't
not
matter.
rhyming anymore. That's just a cacophony of them chiding you as they punch you.
Ah! Hilarious. So it occurs to me that our friend Titanium back there, when he was punching us apart, was using some power from his similar bracelet to the one that you got. Maybe you want to punch these twins apart.
All right.
Stop the incest.
Oh.
yeah,
I'm not giving
it's
you
gross.
a point.
Stop it.
I don't like it.
It's now
I thought-
point worthy.
It's
I thought
not.
incest was wincest.
We're moving on to the
Gotcha.
next page.
Yeah,
What would you
No.
like to do, Steve?
All right. Well, I want to keep using the whip because I got it out. But
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I do want to try and do the hull breaker. So specifically, what I'm going to do is Steve's gonna snap the whip and like it's going to coil around his arm and like over his knuckles and stuff.
Cool. It starts spinning up with your bracelet.
Yep. And I'm going to roll to kick some.
Let's see it.
Kick that butt.
Never mind.
That's a 5.
Yeah, you could get up to 7.
You can.
I don't have that much
Yeah.
attitude.
You don't have to.
I do have to. Ooh, yeah. All right. I'm going to bring it up to 7 then.
There you go.
Okay.
And you remember that Hullbreaker, though it does not deal damage, it will separate a combined foe.
All right.
Do we-
In which case, yeah. Yeah, we want that. Like, they're attacking 4 times per round. That's bad.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And so it's more than per round, by the way.
There you go.
It's bad.
So yeah,
Twice a
Steve
round.
Steve winds up his bracelet and then goes in for the big old punch.
And as you punch them, do you say anything pithy as they go flying apart? I keep putting you on the spot. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, no, okay. He's gonna punch them, and like after they fall apart, he's gonna you know, be like, do the thumb over the chin thing and be like, it looks better on me.
Yeah.
Nice. Take an attitude.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, they are separated back apart again. They're going to spend 1 attitude to take an extra turn this round.
Oh.
And with that, they're going to split their attacks between Elijah and Oshin.
Wait, are they going right now?
Yeah, I spend
Or
an
at the end of the
attitude and they
turn?
get an extra turn.
Okay.
But I
Is
can
it at
choose
the end
when
of the
to do
turn
it.
or? Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's any time.
Yep.
They don't have the armor stacking ability that
Right.
Titanium had that made it really hard to hit him if you didn't know what they were doing. But they have a few abilities of their own.
Okay. I just was making sure the turn wasn't over.
It's not over yet.
Yep.
Okay, so it's just going to be 2 damage to you and Oshin.
Okay.
As after they split, they tag to each other and push, and as they do, they both split and attack 1 for each of you.
That's 1 after my armor.
Mm-hmm. And 1 after his armor, too.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both just panting and looking between all of you, kind of out of ideas at this point.
This is when I will attack.
Okay.
Which one do I hate more, blue or yellow?
Ooh, good question.
Yellow. I do.
Yellow.
Yeah, yellow.
Yeah.
So I'm going to throw, a fireball, basically.
Sure, yeah.
I'm going to shoot them
Gun.
with my staff. Oh, hey. That's pretty bad.
That is pretty bad. Can you make it
It's a
good?
6 without changing anything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll make it a 7 just to hit.
Okay. So we ruled that your spell casting is...
The weapon damage, I guess.
Yeah, it's the weapon damage, but it functions under the same rules as use tech, I believe. Is that right?
Was it?
Is it
Was it?
tech or is it magical?
I mean, it's magic because I'm wearing the suit.
Yeah, but
If I
you
wasn't wearing the suit.
But so he's rolling plus weird. Yeah.
Yes.
Because you can use tech with weird. It's alien or magical tech.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But that's what we said was for your spell casting, right?
Yeah.
So let's see.
So yeah, I'm sitting at a 7 right
I
now.
love it. Okay, so you do cast a fireball.
Mhm.
It does roll your damage. Sorry.
Okay.
And with that,
Very
you
nice.
absolutely flatten Yellow against the wall. She shrieks out in pain as she does a pseudo demorph, just like Titanium did. And as that happens, you see Blue Topaz look from her to you all and say, "It's not worth it. I'm coming, sister." And he runs over to her.
Oh no. Can any of us intercept? Because
You can try.
I'm
Kenny
gonna
still
try.
has Kenny still has an action. He'll try to like dive leg sweep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
So,
Yellow is out of commission, thus disabling her block ability.
It's 11 for Kenny.
And a 10 for Deja, as both
Yep.
of you roll, I guess, teamwork.
Yeah.
All right. Make me a damage roll, Kenny. And actually, you both decided to do this. I'll just say both of you roll damage.
Okay.
It's 3 and a 1. Which is...
Guess Kenny hit low and Deja hit high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
And
he pretty much like swept the leg, and as he's falling forward, Deja like kicks him in the chest or something like that.
Oh
Yeah.
no, she went for the face.
Kicks him in
yeah,
the face.
so
There
it's
you
one
go.
of those ones where he's running forward, and then as you sweep the leg, he starts falling forward, and Deja just does like a high fan kick.
Yep.
Gets him right under the chin, and he flies forward and demorphs, landing in a pile right next to his sister. With the weird pseudo-demorphing again. And that's when we notice the crack go up the pillar that she slammed into. Because on a roll of 7, something bad happens.
Mhm.
And at this point, we slowly start to see this entire portion of this this little colonnade start to crumble around all of you. And that's where we're going to
Outer
close
in.
the episode.
Mhm.
Outer in.
Shit.
What?
Can I do my action before?
Yeah,
'Cause I don't wanna
absolutely.
forget it.
Go ahead.
Okay, I just need to know like who's like super hurt. Like if we jump right into combat again next, that needs some healing.
Kenny's at 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Deja's at 3.
So Kenny's like,
Are you
Okay.
asking like how much damage they've taken, or how many good spaces they have left?
Have left.
Either or, I guess. Really.
Damn you guys!
Yeah, they kept trying to hit. They kept hitting me.
Mhm.
It's true, they
Yep.
did.
So Kenny has 1 left. Deja has 3 left.
And I have 2 left.
Ugh,
yeah. So
God,
Yeah,
Kenny.
I'm
not making this easy.
Oh yeah, Ro.
I'm also quite low.
I
Yeah,
can
I'm-
help after we get out of this.
Yep.
Like you can help everybody. You can help one person.
I can help up to 4 people if I use all 4 attitude, because it's just 1 attitude per D3 of healing.
Yep.
So I could just dump it all to heal us.
Is yours attitude as well? Monty?
Nope.
Patrick?
Yeah, so he's just free.
Well,
Yours would be better.
yeah, not entirely.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
take.
right.
I'm going to sacrifice 3 of my health
Yeah.
and give it to Kenny. So Kenny will get 3 health. But then I'm going to
Alright.
spend an attitude to clear 1 of it.
Yeah.
So I'm taking 2 for 3.
Okay.
Life transference or ouch,
Yeah,
I think it's called.
ouch.
Yeah. I was thinking about taking it.
It's good stuff.
Yeah.
All right. And with
But I'll
that,
heal you.
Kenny, you're back up, and Otis is a little more down, and everybody looks like they're a bit worse for wear as you're
Mhm.
trudging further and further into this enemy base for a final confrontation.
And now it's collapsing on us.
And now a little bit
Mhm.
of it is collapsing on you. And as we see it start to collapse, the rocks are falling. We see them freeze in midair, and we see "to be continued" at the bottom of
Yeah.
the screen.
Credits start.
And that is the end of this episode of Radical Robo Rock Rangers, everyone. Congratulations. 2 of 4 fights down
Mhm.
and going into the final confrontation.
2 of 4 fights down?
Tiger's Eye and what you call it? Mercury, probably.
The big bad.
Yeah.
2 of 4. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
we
just
did-
fighting one right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I say
Not
4
winning.
with a question mark.
Yeah.
And possibly
Yeah.
with a
I've been
little
waiting for fun.
silhouette at the back. You never know.
Okay.
Hey,
Who's that Pokemon? It's an ass whooping.
Ass whooping.
More like a
Alright.
cast whooping.
Well, that is it for the episode. Let's go ahead and do a quick outro. I have been your producer, James. This is Teams with Attitude, Radical Robo Rock Rangers. With me today has been the lovely Charles, Aaron, Philip, Denitra, Michelle, Ro or other James, and Monty. Everybody, thank you so much for playing. Our next game is going to be 2 weeks from now on Sunday. So that'll be...
May 7th.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Is that Mother's Day?
No.
No, that's the 14th.
I just have to run another game. So we'll find out. I'll be able to do both.
Oh.
I thought we were going to be done. So, but
Sorry,
that's fine.
this
I'll
is a
figure out way.
three-parter.
No, that's all good. I'll do both.
Okay.
I'll find a way.
All right. Well, If you
This is the
can't
way.
do it, we can just figure it out in post. I understand sometimes
do
things
both.
run a little longer, et cetera, et cetera.
Don't worry, I'll do both. I'm 2 people now.
Okay.
Mm.
Good.
Two people.
Good. Well, I hope everybody's looking forward to it. I had a great time running for you all. I hope that the boss types that I ran this time were a little bit interesting, shook it up a little bit.
Yeah, very herdy.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, I was worried like a couple times, and we had
Oh,
a
yeah.
KO. So yeah, I'm like, oh no.
Gurdy. I didn't technically need to be KO. No, actually, yeah. I think if I was going to save you guys from getting broke up too early, I needed to get
Yeah, they would have
KO'd.
absolutely shattered to a 6 with not the same armor
Yeah.
level as you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, and with that, I think we also have next week is there Splinters of Faith on Friday night?
Yep.
Mhm.
Splitters of
Right.
Faith on Friday and D and Diablo on
Possibly
Saturday.
on Saturday. And we are rolling into the finale. Everybody, thank you so much for coming and playing. Anybody who's
Thank
in
you for
chat,
running.
thank you so much for watching. We love having fun here, and we'll continue to do so.
Thank you.
As always, thank you, James, for running.
Thank you.
Y'all are very
And rolling
welcome.
your eyes at all the puns.
I could power something.
And
with
learning
the
to
amount of eye roll.
rhyme.
Can't stop, won't stop.
All right. And with that, do we have any other announcements? Are we good to go?
I think we're
Got 'em
good.
in.
All right, we're good to go. One way or another, this ends next time as the clock reaches 15 minutes remaining.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.